Oh, why? Hello. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing good. Hi. Welcome, Jaden. Hello, Squid. And hello to you lurking out there. I see you. Hi. We are work stream today. Very busy work stream day today. As in, like, well, I've been jumping on here at the end of my work streams, and they've been, I don't know, pretty much like toward the end, just entering scores at the end of games, stuff like that. Thank you for the kissies. So today, it's full on everything. So. Obviously, we are still very much addicted to Palworld as far as currently building things goes. We'll be doing Palworld later / in between because I believe we will still be waiting on some stuff later for Summer League. So, but yeah, that's been the plan. I hope all your days are going swell. Playing some Cyberpunk. My parents watch Law and Order. Whoa, it's Law and Order, huh? I never watched it, but it hit its peak before most of us were even born, so yeah. That's an interesting combo right there. Yeah, that sounds like fun. Hope good days. Yeah, we'll be up, Thank you for the head pats. Hi, Cypher. And the kissies. I'm gonna try to end stream earlier tonight than usual. Tomorrow's a very busy day. I'm trying to get something more than 4 hours of sleep if I can. That would be nice. For the very busy day tomorrow. Lots to do before off-kai / my move. So there's plenty that needs to be done. But otherwise, standard stuff today and Friday, and then we're off Saturday. We will be back Sunday, Monday, and then I'm probably gonna say adios starting on Tuesday. And then when we come back, it just depends on whether I go right to the new place I'm moving into or wait till that weekend, because when I come back, I'll still have to work that very same day, same week. Hi, Kimmy. How you doing? How's the Palworld been? I know you were playing earlier. Oh, whoa. Are you still playing? Okay. Hi, Kimmy. Everyone check out Kimmy. They're playing Palworld. We play on their server as well. Hi, Cypher. Hope your day's going well. Gonna go for a walk, but air quality index is 264. Yeah, this baseball game they're playing right now, they moved up an hour because of bad air quality, apparently. Which I don't really understand. You'd think later in the night the air quality would get better, but apparently not. So, you know, they moved this game up. Mets and Phillies. So, that was different. Otherwise, like, technically would have been on time, but I'm never on time for anything, it seems, these days. So, fuck it, we just don't care anymore. It's too hard to do the things I do and be on time for them. Yes, it's Founders Day. You're mentioning this. Still happening as it's scheduled, yeah. Probably too complex to move it, would be my guess. A little too complex to move it around. Alright, we have World Cup and NASCAR previews. So, we'll start with World Cup. It's the easiest. I've already pretty much done most of it. After writing this constantly. Probably air quality is better tomorrow, then I'll go. If it doesn't clear up even a little, then I'm not. Yeah, just do whatever. Do whatever makes you comfortable. Thank you for the follow, Envy Darkness. I appreciate it. How about this? Envy Dark and Sakura. There we go. Hi, Envy. Welcome. Thank you so much for follow. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing swell. I can read sometimes. Hello, hope you're doing swell. I am a sports writer. I write sports, so we type on a notepad file for hours for our job. What are you doing? What are you up to? This is basically just chatting with extra steps. Sitting in bed? Wow. Do you just wake up? Are you in a different time zone? I see you're a streamer. You must have the streamer, You must have the streamer sleep schedule, would be my guess. You play Fortnite? How's Fortnite been? I don't play Fortnite, but I do be getting dragged to it sometimes. Right now, it's a... When I'm not working, it's Palworld, for sure. 6:56. Oh, okay, so it is very much still very early morning. Yeah, I work overnights and stream overnights, so I usually, I don't even know. I'm usually up at all weird hours. No Fortnite? Yeah? How you feel about this season? I think people I've been talking to, they say the games, everything's like kind of hit and miss right now. But, I don't know. Maybe that's most seasons. Wow, thank you for the plushies. Hi, Ash. Hope you're doing good. Meowdy howdy. Thank you for lurk, Ocean. I appreciate it. Thank you. Hope you're having a comfy lurk as always. Want me to nyang? Ah, things. Hi, Wyden. I'm doing good. Hello. Wow, so many things. Hi, Bats. Hello, hello. How's work, Boogie? Hi, hello. Hi, Bats. It's going good. It just started. I just be here typing on a notepad file. But hi. Hello, hello. Also, hi, Wyden. Welcome, welcome. Hope y'all are doing fantastic. I'm looking forward to a little off-kai planning. What do you do for work? I'm a sports writer. I write sports for TV, radio, like news anchors, pretty much. So it's like basically a glorified teleprompter, but they just kind of. I work on one side of it, and then they just see it on their side, and they go, "Oh, okay, I read this now," and we go, "Cool." Have you seen the League Classic stuff? Yes, I want to play it. I don't know when it comes out though. Yes, it is very interesting. It is very cool. It would be better if we would stop laying people off, I will say that. But it's kind of the way it is. It's on the PBE. Oh, have you played it? How's it like? Ooh, bye time. Hi, Axo. Thank you for your brain cell. Welcome, welcome. How you doing, Axo? But yeah. I'm doing sports writing. How do you like it? It's funny. Ooh. Think of that pats and the kissies. But yeah. I will do my best, Bats. I'll do my best to find some time. I know, 1 week. I'm so excited. I'll find some time if I can this weekend to jump in if y'all are gonna call to strategize for Offkai. Because Bats is one of our lovelies that we will be joining at Offkai next week, so we need to I mean it's coming up so fast, but there's been so many other things happening too, so it's like yeah, it's coming up very fast. I'm looking forward to it. You're still sad? Why are you sad? Don't be sad. Managing. Do your best. I want to explain what the game plan is so far. Yeah, of course. For sure. I already said this before, but like you can just drag me around like a stuffed animal. I don't really have any like real plans. Oh, speaking of which, hi Gibby, thank you for the plushie. How you doing? Did it go? My cat gonna run over. I'm sorry to hear that. Outdoor cat. I've had outdoor cats before meet similar fates, so I don't know. Maybe it's because I've been through so many pets. I'm just kind of like, okay. Yep, that does happen. All right.
Val has given me a voice.
You've always had a voice. Just no one ever uses this. Indoor cat. Ah. The indoor cat got out and then didn't know how to react. Understandable. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, honestly, pets just get easier after a while. I have seen and been through so many. It's just like, well, if we want another, go for it. Personally, I don't want any more pets. They are expenses, so and I really can't afford them. But if you can, great. It's just noticeably more of an expense if you just don't have them. How you doing, Gibby? You're back from work, I think, right? That's good. I have 3 cats and a dog. You can see them when you're here. Oh, yeah. When I visit family, it turns out Gibby is, like, very close to where I visit family, so... And I'll have a car. Because I'll drive this time. I don't really bother during any other time of the year. But I'll drive during the summer, because I usually spend a couple weeks. So, it's nice to have a car. If you're from work, your back is dead. No! Not the dead back. Fine. Just go lie down. Or sit up. I don't know which one would feel better. Hi, Kameko. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing swell. I also have a car. Yeah, I know, but like... Me having a car is easier for me to visit you than you, like, picking me up and being like, alright, back to your place, back to this place, back to that place. I don't want to be chauffeured. Yes, hi, Kumeko. How are you? But yeah. Oh, I'm fine with pets. I don't mind them. But like I said, when it comes to pets, moving on to the afterlife. Yeah, I've seen it and done it plenty of times. I guess I'm just sort of, I don't know what the word is. I'm desensitized to it. You got ab blasted. Well, you shouldn't be getting ab blasted here. There should be 0 pre-rolls because I run 3 minutes, the minimum 3 minutes per hour to avoid pre-rolls. So, I don't know how you get ads. I really don't. I mean, collide. We don't need a car accidents. I prefer not to. That's for sure. Into eye doctor today. How'd that go? But nonetheless, I apologize, Axo. I hope you're feeling better sooner rather than later. Like I said, I remember my first pets. I was like had a rough time dealing with them passing, but I said I've kind of been a lot more in between then. So it's like, well, it's sad, but it doesn't last very long. It's like, yep, you outlive your pets most of the time. Most of the time. Vision isn't terrible. I had my eyes dilated, and that was probably the worst part of it. Yeah, I've been there and done that. You kind of just can't see shit for like, I don't know, an hour or two. But, yeah. They do be doing that. I went to the eye doctor maybe a year or two ago, and it's the same thing. So yeah, when they dilate them, it's just like, wow. You know, I drove here, right? I can't see shit. I just sit in my car for like half an hour and go like, all right, I guess I'm good now. All right, let's read a World Cup story since now we finished that. Yeah, because like I thought it wouldn't last as long, but like it was taking forever. I'm like, dude, this is bad. Like I'm legitimately like unable to see anything. Like everything is just so fucking blurry. But I don't know. After a little bit, it just goes away. It's just one of those things. It's like, wow, this is annoying. All right, two nations clash in the World Cup final on Sunday. Lionel Messi and Argentina square off against Lamine Yamal's Spain squad from New Jersey. Messi and his Brazilian side came back against England with 2 late goals to advance out of the semifinal round. Argentina is trying to defend its World Cup title from 4 years ago. Meanwhile, the Red Fury took down tournament favorite France in the last round. Spain won the tournament in South Africa back in 2010. Over in Miami, the French and English will battle in the third place match on Saturday. Okay. I guess we'll call this the preview then. 3-day, 3-stream watch streak. Count your days. I am. I took a nap before it went away. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that would help too. I wish you could nap while driving. I want one of those self-driving cars. Be like, take me home. I'm going to bed. England lost to Argentina. Argentina has custody of Miku. Yes. This Miku's either going to stay Argentinian or swap to Spain. So, there's that. Yeah, England was pretty horrific in that match. Them parking the bus with 30 minutes left was not exactly the tech. Although I think that probably wasn't their first option. It still feels like they were never going to defend for that long. The way Argentina was moving the ball around, it looked like a freaking video game. So it was only a matter of time until they blew it. But they almost didn't. Up till the 85th minute, I think, was the first goal. And then by that point, they had 6 defenders out there. Like, they weren't going to be able to do anything. They made some subs later on. But it was like, yeah. By that point, they were down a goal. It was Jover. Alright, so we have this done. Now we get the NASCAR story done. Preview. I noticed some people are not saying Lionel Messi's name correctly, which I find ridiculous at this point. I have to add a pronunciation guide here. They're saying like Lionel Richie. It's like, dude, please. Like, he is by far the sport's greatest athlete over the past 2 decades. I would imagine there'd be some general knowledge of how to say his name correctly, but yeah. Alright, just made a couple edits there. Should be fine on that. Yeah, it should be a pretty easy night, though. We don't have a lot to do outside of just previewing second half baseball stuff. So it'll take a bit, but that's more like monotonous work. That's really not going to use my brain at all, I don't think. Actually, to be fair, I don't really use my brain too much as it is. Hi, cats. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing swell. Meowdy howdy. Hope you're having a good day. Let's see. Alright, yeah, it's just NASCAR, I guess. Not NASA, NASCAR. Come on. We like NASCAR. Brr. Okay. This is North Wilkesboro, North Carolina. I got asked by a homeless person if I had spare change. I went to check my wallet, remember that I don't carry cash, and that I'm broke as fuck. I mean, most people don't have money on them. Like, I don't have any, like, actual currency on me, so. I mean, don't feel bad. It is what it is. Was that the highlight of your day? Old habit from high school, I would give a bit of cash to the homeless. Oh, it's very kind of you. But, yeah, again, it's one of those things where it's like, we don't really live in a society where we need, like, actual physical paper or coin currency. So, like, I never carry it. The only time I've been recently getting any is because I'm selling things on Facebook Marketplace. Some people are like, yeah, I was paying cash. I'm like, go for it. Like, I take Cash App, too. It's very simple. Cash App's pretty easy with it. PayPal's fine. The only thing I don't like is Zelle. Banks attached to Zelle, they don't really like transferring to like new people. Sometimes it doesn't work. Sometimes it takes too long for the money to come through, so I don't like Zelle. But yeah, Cash App, PayPal, / Venmo, whatever, fuck it. More homeless people, less physical cash, yeah. Well, obviously that's, I mean... They're unrelated, but yes. And the homeless, you can't tell people you have PayPal. Not really. Not really. I know some people have been... I was talking about desensitized earlier to, like, the death of a pet. Because it's something like I've been, but it's still sad when it happens, obviously. I think people are desensitized to, like, the homeless issue. I think it's just, like, it's expected. Any metropolitan area, or even, like, just outside of them, like, they just, yeah. Like, it's part of everything. Like, you almost expect it. So, yeah, I don't know. And the same where we grew up. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Like, I'm just sort of like, I don't know. Like, I know I don't carry money on me. Like, I can't help you. Sorry. Ad break soon. Good luck. You said I lost my wallet and I just use my phone. This is another good point. I actually ditched my wallet too. My phone has like a little like thing. It's like it's the case, but has a little like holder in the back that like it has like a small little door you open up and you can put in like ID, credit cards. I think it fits up to like 5 or 6 maybe like flat cards. So I don't even carry my wallet either anymore. I just carry my phone that has the thing on the back and it's super convenient. Not that I'm like paranoid about this stuff as well, but it has like the RF blocker, whatever it is, as well on the back of it too, like on the inside. So you have to worry about people doing that to your cards if you worry about it. But yeah, you stand up real quick. No, actually, I can't. Maybe for 5 subs. Also, backfires a lot. A phone battery lasts like 5 minutes. 5 minutes. That's unlucky. And I'm not a dog, I don't do tricks, sorry. We're also busy working. Haha. Bad boy. Nope. Realistic boy. Only a minute, BRB. Yep. It's ads. We get ads. Alright, where are they in the standings? 3rd. Realize I've been here for a year? Yeah, congratulations. Yeah. You've been around a long time. Longer than most, actually. Most people don't... I mean... I don't know that for a fact. Because, obviously, people lurk. There are people that have been around for a long time. But not enough, I think... like, active chatting. We go through a pretty big turnover every year. We're worse than my job when it comes to, like... turnovers. You know how many turnovers? Me? Yeah, you. Welcome back. A year's a long time. Maybe not long enough. A lot happens in a year. Been here for how long I've been? Definitely over a year. We definitely met during Tano's collab, so... I don't know. You can, if you really want, you can go check through my VODs whenever that was on YouTube and find the exact date. That's probably when it happened. So if it was 2025, it'd be in the 2025 playlist. I just don't know what I would have titled it. Here in some word. Word. Also, I only got Twitch 3 months ago. Oh. So, yeah, you definitely have been here more than that. Since you only had Twitch for so long. That would make sense, of course. Even I can do that math. Thank you for the 7-stream watch streak, Ed. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing swell. I'm not looking. I'm guessing it's been at least 2 years. I keep hoping. I keep hopping in your streams. Yeah. No, you've always done that. And Thanos, too. I've been in Thanos streams, and I've seen you in there, too. Which is fun. It's fun to see the beans elsewhere, too. Of course, of course. Thank you for your brain sod. And welcome back from the ads. I think most of you are probably still in ads when that happened. But hi, Ed. Thank you for your brain cell. Hope you're doing good. "17 whole brain cells." Yeah, that's a lot. We're getting up there. Thank you for your brain cell, Squid, as well. But yeah. Almost enough for a full thought. Almost. And that thought can't be very provoking either. It's got to be very basic, like, mayonnaise. Hi, Treaty. Thank you for your brain cell. How you doing? Never had it before because when I was with my parents, they were strict and would, and then forgot to download. They were strict. They wouldn't let you, like, watch Twitch. Like, Twitch is not the place to be too concerned with, but hey, what do I know? Mayonnaise an instrument? Sometimes. It depends. Depends on how it's being used. Hi, Treaty. Hello, hello. I need brain cells to realize we exist. I don't know. Probably too many, actually. You weren't allowed to have any social media? Damn. How do you expect, like, people to actually interact then? I'm guessing they made you actually, like, go outside and do stuff. Alright, did I read this? I don't remember. Second last round of the NASCAR Cup Series in-season challenge takes place on Sunday. The field squares off in the Window World 450 from North Wilkesboro Speedway. Ryan Blaney will try to build on his Quaker State 400 victory last weekend. Driver of the number 12 car sits third in the standings, while Danny Hamlin and Tyler Reddick make up the top three. Ty Gibbs and Chase Elliott round out the top five. Okay. What am I calling this? I guess we'll call it the Window World preview. Wow. Oh, your brain cells. They said I was antisocial. The audacity. Yeah, it's hard to be social when you take away the mediums of being social. Hi, Ready. You're drinking boy milks? Hell yeah. Sounds like a good start to any Thursday. What? I don't know. You said it, not me. The middle of some random area in Tennessee. Yeah. Well, either way. Take your kid's source social interaction and get mad at them being antisocial. Yeah, it's pretty stupid. Thursday, it's Friday for you. You're so far in the future. It's only 7 o'clock for me on a Thursday. Like 7 at night. It's 1900 o'clock for me, I guess would be the easier way to say. Closest person might just 25 minutes down the road. Yeah, I don't know if that's really worth. I'm guessing you didn't have a car either, so. Or if you did, it probably didn't happen until later on where you're already getting yelled at for being antisocial. I don't know. I don't plan to have kids, but if I ever end up having them, I hope to be a little bit more understanding and less, hey man, fuck you, do this. I don't care, you can't do that. That's kind of like the thing I want to avoid, hopefully. Me when I'm in the mid-1920s, literally. Let's get the Model T running. Don't worry. I only have like, you know, a few miles on a full tank of gas to go. Thank you for your brain cell, gamer. Look for a different job. I might quit. Okay. Have fun, cats. Enjoy quitting. Tis a mood. Hi, Kit. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Howdy, meowdy. Thank you for your brain cell. Yeah. Thank you for the empaths. I hope you're doing swell. Meowdy. Some things I feel are not negotiable, and there's some things that are reasonable. Someone letting be able to control their haircut. Yeah, I mean, like I think the problem is generational gaps between like things like technology and things you just don't understand. So it's like, we can't let them have social media. There's porn on there. It's like, well, that's true, but also there are ways to set limits on what your children can actually access on the internet if you just did the research and figured it out yourself. But whatever. An EP guy. EP! Aw. Get some good rest. I realize I haven't done any shoutouts. I apologize. I've been so locked in with work. You mean parent? Yes, actually parents. That would be a good idea. But that shit's too hard. I got a full-time job, now I got a parent. Fuck that. Primary reason why I'm not interested in kids. Or any sort of relationship whatsoever at this point. Fuck that. And y'all think I'd be a good person to be in a relationship with? You're getting ignored like 90% of the week. I'm like, give me a break. I got no time to devote to you as a streamer and fucking doing shit full time. Y'all got me fucked up. No, thanks. Yeah. Thanks, Treaty. Don't worry, we'll catch up as we go along. Don't worry, it's fine. Yeah, because I miss a lot. It's okay. But yeah, it's understandable. Have to be able to functionally map out things. I mean, I think most people have multiple children, so when they get the second one, it's like, okay, I kind of know what to do now. The first one is just like the complete fucking YOLO. No matter how many things you can take from people that have had experience raising kids, it's way different when you do it yourself. It's gaining the wisdom and the experience, not necessarily just having the knowledge. Having the knowledge is nice. Like, yeah, don't put like sharp objects near electrical outlets as toys. Like, okay, yeah, that makes sense. But actually living through it is different. Wah. Thank you for the plushie, by the way. Alright, so since that's done... A copy from down here. Yeah. It does not appear as though I have the actual baseball game tonight, which is nice. Usually when it's one game, it's always me. But now it's, I believe this is not my problem tonight. Which either kind of cringe. Yeah, well, look at this stream. I mean, you're probably a connoisseur of cringe. If you're here to begin with, to be honest. Yeah, so here's the upcoming stream schedule. Streaming obviously now. Stream tomorrow, no stream Saturday, stream Sunday, stream Monday, no stream Tuesday. And then I'm off to Offkai. And then there's a pretty good chance I come back. We either stream Monday or Tuesday, depending on if I decide to pack up everything and move. Most of my stuff will be packed up before then. But pack up and move right after that day I come back from Offkai. Or if I wait out that week and do it on a weekend instead. I could go either way with it. It just depends on how much sleep, how tired I am. 10-hour drive is doable one day. But not if I got no sleep. So we'll see about that. Like I said earlier, it's not possible for me to get time off from work for that, apparently, so. Oh, wow. You can see and hang out when you're here and chill. Well, that trip hasn't been planned fully yet. So that happens after I move, which I'm going to go out on a limb and say is probably going to be the second week in August. Maybe the second and third weeks of August. In the middle there. I think that first week would be a little too aggressive. Although it might not be. I have to see what my family's doing. But, I don't know. I've been so busy I haven't been able to talk to them. So, I have to find a way to do that somehow this weekend. In between all my other busy bullshit. But yeah. I'll be up there for 2 weeks. We can definitely hang out. Definitely. Alright, so I am looking for... any stories I need for my own markets, which I don't think I do. Yeah, I mean, this is kind of relevant, I guess. I'll take this story. I understand how Major League Baseball is releasing their schedule. No teams have been announced. Like, dude. So they haven't released the schedule. I don't understand. I am partial mechanic to live on my own. No, I have roommates. Why do you ask as a first-time chatter? What is this ominous message? No reason, just been listening. Oh, well, alright then. Nope. I can't live on single income alone. I have to have roommates no matter where I'd go, so yeah. Life's too expensive. No, it is. It really is. It is a giant pain in the ass. Especially when it's like, oh. Yeah, you want to be able to, like, save money along the way, too. It's like, that is really funny. You want to be able to save money. Uh-huh. Yeah. What are we saving? $1 every month, maybe? Give me a break. I guess if I cut out eating and, I guess drinking, fine. Sure, why not? Yep. Then maybe we can save some money. A cool $100 a month, maybe. But yeah. This is my biggest problem. Before I had to, like, do the whole, like, pay rent thing and do all this thing, it was easy for me to save money. But now it's just like, nope, that's not a thing at all. So it's like, okay, well, fuck me. Who knows? Something happens, we're screwed. Taking out them loans. Like, one time I ever heard one of my roommates, that was mostly just because they were in your doorway or something. Maybe? I don't know, actually. She's not really usually, like, physically, like, can be heard on my streams, but we played games with them before. It's been a while, though. So it's usually her and her boyfriend that are here. And then we did have another roommate that was her brother, her younger brother. But he moved, like, over a year ago now. To keep the savings account viable. Yeah, I don't have a savings account. I just... Yeah. I just look at my money and go, well, if it goes below a certain amount, I don't like the looks of that. And that's about it. That's about how I do finances. I do have some investments, but they're not. Theoretically, I shouldn't touch them at all. That hasn't happened, but yeah. Alright, we need that golf story. I guess I'll get it now. But yeah. There's different ways of doing it. I just think it's so tough to... I don't know. Maybe it could be a me issue. I just need more discipline with just everything in life. Finances, dieting, exercising, everything. I need a little more discipline. Maybe not a lot, but enough to be like, okay, I'm like comfortable where I'm at. I don't feel at all like stressed out over it. But yeah. I think it's kind of everybody's situation, honestly. That's not too out of the ordinary. Let's turn my fan off. It was getting a little chilly. But yeah. And we've had our roommates on before. I think we've done Repo with them before. Or maybe Lethal Company, one of the two. I mean, we could certainly play games with them tomorrow. Tomorrow's kind of sort of like the last roomies dinner we're going to have before I leave, so... I don't know if they want to do stuff after that or what. But, yeah. The plan is still to leave right after I come back from Offkai. If I don't, then maybe I stay that next Friday. But yeah. There's no LARP command. What are you doing with that? There's no such thing as a LARP command here. Can we get changed here? No. It's just everything's in italics. I don't know why, though. Thank you for the kissies. Looked at my flights today for Offkai. I had to double check the seating. And ended up upgrading a couple of them. Mostly because they were the connecting flights. So I need to be up near the front of a plane for a connecting flight. Well, the first one's not like... The first one is a 2-hour layover, I think. But the second one's a 1-hour layover. And that has me a little concerned. But I moved up for that one for sure. And then another one didn't have a assigned seat, so I just picked one. Like, whatever. Give me a window seat. I need to sleep. I need EAP. We're going to be changing time zones and everything. Like, fuck that. I need to get some sleep on a plane. I've never really been able to, but at least there's a chance if I get it, if it's a window seat. If it's anything else, no shot. No fucking shot. Alright, let's go ahead and copy these stories over that I have now. We can put them on... Let's see. Well, I guess I'll copy them in, and then I'll figure out where I want to put them. That's a long story. This one... Same thing needs to be trimmed. And then this one is the golf. I know where I can throw that. Golf. Okay, that's all set. If set in middle seat, it just feels weird. I hate the middle seat. It's the worst. Because, like, there's two schools of thought with window or aisle seats. Window seat is just like, leave me alone and cut me off from every interaction. That's me. The aisle seat is like, all right, you can get off the plane theoretically quicker. Not really, though, usually, but whatever. If you're trying to get the hell out of there, it is easier to get out of the plane on an aisle seat. Maybe not by much, but still. If you have a weak bladder and have to pee, it's definitely better being in an aisle seat instead of being in a window seat and be like, well, I gotta get up again. Excuse me. It's like, it's less of an issue. You don't really get more leg room because the aisles are always, people are walking down them. Flight crew, they're always pushing carts and shit down them. So, like, you don't really get the more leg room, but it's nice to have, like, actual space to be like, okay, like the left side's sort of my space. When you're in the middle, your left and right are neither. Like, it just feels like you don't have space for either. I'm not one of those people that cares, by the way. If you're in the middle seat and like you use like the armrest next to me, I don't care because I'm already like up against the window as it is. Accurate thought plan. I fly a lot, so I've had time to think about it. I fly 3 times a year usually, sometimes more. It doesn't sound like a lot actually now that I think about it, but whatever. I've been on planes enough times over the years to be like, all right, this is what has to happen. No matter what I do, I try not to check a bag because I just don't want to have to deal with it. Apart from airlines being shitty and losing luggage and all that, it's also just a pain to have to like have an extra step in the process of, you know, getting on a plane and doing things. I'm not even talking about the overhead bins either. Like the overhead bins, you can get screwed over and they make you check your bags because, oh, we don't have enough space. I never have enough space. So I just try to fit everything in the backpack and throw it under the seat in front of me and just be done with it. So, I'm gonna be cosplaying Korone. I'm gonna bring an Umbreon onesie for a rave. And I think those will fit in my backpack. So, it should not be too intricate as far as cosplaying goes. So I always like simple cosplays for that reason. I like simple cosplays anyway, because it's like you should be comfortable in it for hours, not just like, okay, we took pictures and now I instantly want to get out of this. It's like, no, I just want to be able to like vibe in this all day and be fine. So these 2 outfits are definitely that. Although I have to buy fishnets, I think. I think I might want fishnets for the Umbreon cosplay now that I think about it. Especially because it's a rave, and I think that would be pretty cool for the rave. Fly every few years, like the experience of driving, that's just me. I don't mind driving, but the drive needs to be like within 4 hours. If we're talking more than 4 hours, I'm starting to look at flights to see how feasible it is. I really don't like anything over 4 hours. I'm starting to be like, all right, what are we doing? Now, that being said, I am going to be driving like 10 hours to my new place that I'm living, although that's kind of have no choice. Like, I need my car where I live, so okay. I'm driving 10 hours there, and then it's going to be 10 hours, I think, from there back to visit family, so it's doable in one day. I will get annoyed with it, but at least if I know 10 hours exists in the actual trip itself, by the 5-hour mark, I'll be like, okay, like this is where I stop. Like it's like a legitimate halfway point. When it used to be 18 hours, it's like I just stop when I need gas, so it's like 3 times across the whole time. I can't get a full tank of gas out of 9 hours. I have to stop no matter what. So it's not bad. It's just one of those things where, like, you just... Like flying, you kind of, like, plan it out. Alright, I gotta get rid of some of these stories so I don't forget to... These are all fine. This is out. This is out. This is out. They're fine. Out. Out. We did the schedule yesterday for the NHL. I don't know why they did it again. I don't know why they wrote the same story twice, but... Doesn't that seem like a good option? I'll be driving about 20 hours into August. Oh my god. 20 hours, yeah. Yeah, like I said, those drives, you have to stop. And it's not like... You can start them early enough and just, like, run on pure adrenaline later. I did that once, and I didn't like it. So I stopped at a one of these just off the highway, Holiday Inn Express, like, hotels. Which is just like, yes, room, yes, bed, okay, good night. And then I sleep and just wake up the next day and just we finish the rest of the trip. But I think I started at, like, 1 or 2 a.m. once. Did not like that. I think I got to my destination by 7 the next day, and I was like, that was bad. What was really bad was toward the end, like the last 2 hours or so, it was a lot of traffic, and I was like, I'm actually going to fall asleep in traffic. This is not good. This is not good. Argan cheaters. Hi, Thorny. Hello, hello. I'm doing good. I don't know what this means. Who's getting yelled at? What is this for? Hi, Thorny. We're cheating now. Who's cheating? Hi, Thorny. Oh, Argent cheaters. Now I get it. England should have won. Yeah. You're actually one of the only people I've seen, like, actually root for England, honestly. Bellingham, no. Yeah. Wow, I don't know what their plan was of 1-0 trying to defend for 30 to 40 straight minutes against a team like Argentina, who was passing the ball around like it was a video game. Yeah, I don't know. The tactics were definitely questionable, to say the least. But yeah. I really hope Actually, I don't know. I'm kind of indifferent about the final between Argentina and Spain, but eh. I thought it'd been cool to see England make the final, but either way. Enzo should be red carded for punching one of our guys in the back of the head. I never saw that. But I did see Bellingham slap someone in the back of the head at the end of that match. When it was all over. So, but I don't I mean, I watched the match like entirely. I didn't really feel like the official was that bad. I didn't feel like the match ref was that bad. There was nothing controversial that I saw that was like, "Oh wow, that's awful." The highlights of the fouls not called, it was crazy Argentina, but that's every match. There are so many matches where there are things that could be called and aren't. That match to me that did not come down to officiating. That came down to England parking the bus at the 65th minute and thinking they could somehow win against Argentina doing that. Unaware of the fact that Argentina has come back in this tournament multiple times from even worse deficits to win. So, I'm blaming Tuchel. I'm blaming those tactics. We choked our boy Bellingham. I mean, it's yeah, honestly, Thorny, I'm not saying you're wrong, but this is just sports. You're gonna find a lot of this stuff in every sport. It's really going to come down to the better team winning. And honestly, our England, like I said, them going into some kind of shell with half an hour, realistically, half an hour left in the match, 6 defenders on the pitch. Yeah, I don't know how you thought that was going to work. I don't know how they thought that was going to work. England's better team, that was managed poorly. I guess. I mean, Argentina had the better attack. I don't think they were a better all-around team. That's why I think Spain has a good chance, because I think Spain is a better all-around team front to back. Argentina's attack is just disgusting, though. I mean, we can bring Lautaro Martinez off the bench. Yeah, I mean, you have options. Let's just say. So, but yeah, I like that. You can bring on your 5th and 6th defenders later on, but I mean. Again, I think it was around like the 70th minute onward. That's what England chose to do. Maybe they felt like they had no choice, but I mean, somebody else surely could have been useful off the bench to at least stretch out Argentina a little bit and be able to have a threatening counterattack when they're committing so many bodies forward. But what can you do? I mean, that's just the sport sometimes. I do think the tactics were bad, though, by that point. Thank you for the kissies. I appreciate that, Jaden. Also, driving through Chicago, hoping to get through as early as possible. Never driven through Chicago. Most of my trip is up the East Coast. There's a nice stretch of highway that avoids major cities, so I imagine that could be the same. If you don't want to literally go directly through Chicago, I imagine it's the same elsewhere. But yeah, the East has like one major highway that goes through like major cities like DC and like Philly and all these places. Actually, no. Is it Pittsburgh? I don't remember. One of the two. I don't know. There's a couple. Obviously, like fucking, Jersey Turnpike, all that. There's a better highway that just basically bypasses all of it. And it's a greater distance, but it gets you there quicker because you avoid all the traffic. So it's really nice. So I would hope something like Chicago or elsewhere has that, because, yeah, I mean, come on. Go cry, we'll be mad. Okay, bye, Thorny. Have a good cry. I will be here when you're back. I will be back for the hugs. The consoling hugs. Thank you for the pats and all the pat emotes. Thank you for your brain cells, Loogie. How you doing? So watching Rainy and Mecha do the lasso challenge on Halo. I have them on my laptop too. They're crushing it. I hate how this is written. Alright. That's fine. So we can copy and paste this, I guess just everywhere. Don't need the All-Star game mentioned here, though. And then down here, and then the LeBron James story goes through to Philly. All right, you see today's sports reports. Jim's all the information he needs from teams is weighing his options. 76ers, Heat, Cavaliers, Warriors, Nuggets, and Timberwolves are all in the mix. Although I don't actually think those are all in the mix. I do think it's coming down to basically 3 spots, and it's going to be Sixers, Cavs, and Heat, and probably going to be the Cavaliers. I don't think the 76ers are all that realistic. I think it's an interesting option, but I don't think he wants to go there. I would love to see it, though, because it's just one of those things where I feel like that's a real, like, juggernaut team. It'd be fun to see that. Okay. And that's it. So now I need to reformat. First of all, Mets are leading the Phillies 1-0. Where is this game? Is this? Oh, it is ESPN. Well, I should get that, I would imagine. Let's take a looky-seesies. Typical Mets. They get Schwarber caught in a rundown trying a pickoff. Like, not even a pickoff. It was like a throw down to second base after the pitch already got past home plate. And Schwarber still made it to third. That's funny. Make a good throw. And now Lindor's been bad lately. He's made some really bad errors. Bad defensive plays. Mm-mm. The NBA games tonight. We have Hawks and Grizzlies tipping off soon. Heat Raptors an hour from now. Yeah. All right then. Lakers Bulls, they're wrapping up soon. I guess I had those two games. Luckily, I don't have to deal with Trailblazers tonight because our boss is back. The Trailblazers. Oh, but I have Nuggets. Never mind. We're gonna be here forever. I forgot about that. Never mind. Another forever night. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah. Oh, Mets got it out of that. Still 1-0. This is. Yeah. We have a competitive single game tonight. The only thing I got to change with these is the Rays. I got a little story with the Blues here. Bah. Mets just slugged a solo shot. Bam. Bam. Ugh, that was a high fastball, too. Alvarez also hits a home run. Back to back. Oh. That's the second home run, too. Wow. Yeah, I don't get this deal. Blues are giving Big money to a free agent forward. Team signed Connor McMichael on Thursday to a 6-year deal worth almost $7 million per season. The 25-year-old scored 14 goals and recorded 46 points in 78 games with the Capitals last season. He was taken by Washington with the 25th overall pick in the 2019 draft. McMichael has scored more than 20 goals just once in his career. I don't understand this deal. Like, he's just sort of mediocre. Mm-mm-mm-mm. 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 All right, Cubs back on Diamond tonight to start the second half of the MLB season. Team squares off against Josh Bell and the Twins' first 3 games from Wrigley. Chicago has won 5 of its last 7 games. We'll do similar for all these. Yeah, that's fine. Tonight. All right, Cardinals are also on the road tonight to continue the season. Team duels Ketel Marte and the Diamondbacks, first match of a 3-game series. St. Louis has won 3 of its last 5 games. The Royals are joining the rest of the league and returning from the All-Star break tonight. Team faces Manny Machado and the Padres, the first 3 games at home. Kansas City is riding a 5-game losing streak. And I was just going to say, I think the Bulls are done getting their shit kicked in. Hi, Arstic. Thank you for your brain cell. Also, good luck with the ads. You're doing swell. All right, Bulls got crushed by the Lakers 105-82 in Summer League action from Vegas. Caleb Wilson led all scorers with 21 points. Got dropped to 1-3 in exhibition play and will clash against Cleveland tonight. I just showered. Ready to eat. Oh, nice. We're doing the workies, so, you know. That's how we're doing. Things to do. Maybe have good eats. About the World Cup matchup. I don't really feel anything about it, honestly. It should be a competitive match. But not something I'm like... I got no dogs in those fights, that's for sure. But yeah. That's it. Yeah, no, it's only one match. One match, and if it's got to go down to penalties, they'll go to penalties. Brilliant. It's the best sport ever when it comes to time and time management. Shit starts, shit ends. We don't care what happens. It will end, though. We're to football figured it out, but other sports haven't. And it's because the American sport has always been slow, starting with baseball. So it's always been like, get to it when you get to it. No clocks. Too many clock stoppages. You know. So I don't know. But yeah, they've definitely figured it out. You can watch a match in 2 hours most of the time. Beautiful. Most people, even I, in my busy schedule, could say, yeah, I got a couple hours to spare. Let's watch some footy. Fucking forget about anything else, though. 3 hour, 4 hour extravaganzas, like, give me a break. I wish American football would be 2 hours. That'd be amazing. That would truly be an amazing change if they could ever find a way to speed that up. But those games don't run under 3 hours. They're always 3 or more hours. Hi, Ed. Again, hello, Ed. Welcome back from the ads. I'm gonna shut my door. It's getting fucking freezing in here. Yeah, 2 stars and a 1 star. Whatever it was. Congratulations. My chair to actually be a chair. Hi, Ed. All right, there's the Phils will likely miss one of their relievers for the rest of the season due to injury. Brad Keller suffered a torn UCL in his elbow and will seek a second opinion on surgery. Get concussed. You can't concuss me. You throw very, very weak. This shit tickles me. You're so mean to me. You start it. Didn't feel it. All right, Nationals back in Diamond tonight to start the second half of the MLB season. Team squares off against Shea Langoliers and the Athletics first of 3 games from Sacramento. Washington is riding a 3-game losing streak. Mm-mm-mm-mm. All right. The Orioles are also on the road tonight to continue the season. Team duels Yordan Alvarez and the Astros. First matchup of a 3-game series. Baltimore is on a 4-game winning streak. Baltimore is hoping to extend its 4-game winning streak. Nuke the goober. I ready. No nuke the goober. No nuke the goob. Alright, 76ers and Wizards are awaiting their NBA Summer League playoff fates. Philly and Washington finished exhibition play with 2-2 records. Playoffs will be decided after today's games. Philly's hit a home run to tie things. Toy game. Not really. But they're on the board now, 3-1. Alright, Braves are back in Diamond tonight. Start the second half of the MLB season. Team squares off against Jake Berger and the Rangers in the first of 3 games at home. Atlanta has won 3 of its last 5 games. Rays are back on Diamond this afternoon to start the second half of the MLB season. Team squares off against Wilson Contreras and the Red Sox in the first of 4 games from Fenway. Today's matchup is a split doubleheader with Game 2 taking place later tonight. Got the Summer League stuff here. Let's go back. Jake Bowers. That's what we're going with. Okay. And lastly, we have Rockies. The Marlins are also on the road tonight to continue the season. Team duels Jake Bowers and the Brewers' first matchup of a 3-game series. Miami's riding a 3-game losing streak. All right, Rockies, same thing. Back at Diamond this afternoon. Or it should be tonight. Diamond tonight. At the second half of the MLB season. Team squares off against Sal Stewart and the Reds the first 3 games at home. Colorado's dropped 4 of its last 5 games. That's that. Oh, wow. What a competitive game between the Grizzlies and Hawks. 26-2. With 50 seconds left in the first quarter. Wow. I know it's Summer League, but Jesus Christ. All right, so we did Summer League stuff here, so we have to format it here. Sixers and Wizards are waiting to see if they made the NBA Summer League playoffs. Philly finished exhibition play with 2-2 records. Playoffs will be decided after today's games. I think it's better than what I was writing earlier. Both teams will figure out if they made the playoffs following today's games. Okay. Next.
Oh god.
Oh my goodness, it's a Mecha raid.
Jesus.
It's Mecha. How did Lasso go with a lovely Rainy? Hello, Mecha. Hello, Sweet Bean. Hi, hi, hi. Prepare to be catnapped on. Yay, catnap. Make sure you get your food, drink, snack, water, hygiene, post-stream care.
Oh, God.
You and Rainy.
Oh,
I
Jesus.
figured this would be a double. We got double trouble from the Lasso, folks. Did you do it? Did you win? Got halfway through the... Oh, I got halfway through. You were doing so well when I jumped in. We failed the mission. No. Hi, Rainy. Hi, Oofy. Hello, hello, Raiders. I'll just say this again. Make sure you get your food, drink, snack, water, hygiene, post-stream care. Hi, hi, hi. I hope y'all have fun still. Looks like you were crushing it very early on. Hi, you're Sario. Raiding with Rainy. Catnaps and raining with Rady. So many things happening. But yes, make sure you all take care of yourselves. For those who don't know, I'm VTuber. I'm Snippy Fops. We are working. We're typing on a notepad file. We'll play Palworld later at some point. But yeah, I hope you had a nice time hanging out. And hopefully not getting too frustrated with that game, because that can be a very frustrating experience, that Halo. That Halo can be a bit of a son of a bitch. But it sounds like you were doing so well. I'm surprised that you didn't just power through it. But then again, I don't know anything about that mission. I never really fully played the game through, like, Legendary, Lasso, any of them. So I am not one to offer my own critique on it. It's more just, well, you were doing so well. But yeah, make sure y'all decompress after that, because I feel like that is not. It's one of those games. Like when I play and used to play a lot of League of Legends. After I was done, I'm like, I need to like walk away from my computer for a while. Most nights didn't end very well. So yeah, but oh well. There's always next time. You were getting checkpoints. I did see that. Y'all were getting some good checkpoints. You're getting further than you have in the past, at least in Rainy's case. So yeah, make sure don't let it die. Go back to it whenever you can. Alright. On to... We actually, we're probably gonna hit downtime pretty soon here. We might actually be hitting an ad break soon, now that I think about it. It's been a little bit, hasn't it? Let's check out Leo Ad Manager. Oh no, 30 minutes. Okay. Never mind. About halfway to it. Just wondering. I was like, because I might just go and run and grab me a coffee before the next ad break. We can wait. We can wait a half hour. I'm currently just waiting on a few NBA games. One of them's not going to start for another 15 minutes. And then one after that's not going to start for another hour and 15 minutes. But other than that, it's what we've done so far is pretty straightforward. Then I have one game going on now still. Just trying to see if... Yeah, I don't know. We've got Kemi on Palworld. Thorny's playing Super Battle Golf. I was curious. Bah. 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 Me too. I was lurking Rainy's stream. I just didn't want to watch myself. I'm not that egotistical, so I just want to hop over to another stream to lurk in. All right. We got the Nuggets, Trailblazers. And Jazz are 1-3 and are also waiting to see if they made the playoffs following today's game. Guess we'll swap that to postseason. Oh, okay. I guess that's it. I can really do nothing else right this second. Are any of these done? I think this market's done. Oops. Since Summer League is over for this. Okay. Yeah. Over for that. Let's see. Oh, he also play tomorrow. That's weird. Okay, so this needs to be changed up. Now, something about Battle Detroit tonight. Let's go 3-1 waiting to see if they make the playoffs following today's games. And same with the Jazz. Hi, Roundy. You are here. It's very, very chill stream. Yes. We're doing the workies. What now? Why can't I save this? Let's see how bad this looks. Okay. Don't know why that was different. I don't know what I used for Markdown. Thorny, you invited me to play. Well, I'm working. But I'm working. I see them playing. I'm watching them play. But I'm still working. I don't know why I'm gonna downtime. Rookies go too hard. Man, it's the way it is. It's alright. It is what it is. Just announced the opener is set for March 24th, but teams haven't been revealed yet. The All-Star game set for July 13th at Wrigley Field. Okay. But yeah. How you doing, Randy? Having a good day? I just be doing the workies. So it was Bulls, Heat, Jazz, and anyone else. No. Okay. Some teams will play more games than others. I don't know why. There's no rhyme or reason to it. They're just like, you can play however many games you want. Enjoy. All right. Phillies are done losing. Epic lurkies. Have good lurkies. Bye. All right, Phillies started the second half of the season on the wrong foot, following a 4-1 loss to the Mets at home. Aaron Nola gave up 3 solo homers over 6 innings. Philly had a 2-game winning streak snap and will continue the 3-game set this afternoon. Okay. That means this market is done too. Let's see. This one is not done because we have to wait for this basketball game to end, which is getting into the second quarter, I think. We'll see about that. Same with this market. And same with this one. Yeah, all right. All right. We can do the scoreboard, which is not much of a scoreboard at all. What was it? It's not Southampton. It was something else. Southport. And first place is 5 under. Yeah, it's tied second. Okay, it's Thursday. And that's it. That is the scoreboard. These should be more like AFK type days, but there's enough previewing to go along and enough inane shit like Summer League basketball to keep it still not as easy as it should be. It'd be way easy. Not. I mean, it's not too bad. It's 9 o'clock right now, and we're kind of just AFK waiting for basketball games. AFK waiting. Makes me eepy. Let me double check and see if there's anything else to write. Let's see. We have second half preview. We have NASCAR and World Cup previews at 3. I'll probably make that one number 2. Golf recap goes ahead of that. Our weekends usually are about previewing things. More so with World Cup, obviously, now. I need 2 more. This one. Probably the LeBron story. LeBron James decision imminent. All right. That works for that. Oh yeah, they're playing the Super Battle Golf update. That's interesting. Do we even have that installed? Well, I don't have the update. Yeah. Download the update. I don't know what hole they're on. I might have time here for a game or two. Try to see the scoreboard if they pull it up. Hole 5. Okay. Yeah, it's all right. We could do that. Let's see if they have a spot open. Yeah, there's really nothing else. There's some like LeBron news, but it's not like I don't really consider it too interesting to me, at least. I'm not writing it. I'm not writing that. Alright. Our ad break, I think... Let's see. Where are we at with that? I think it's coming up in like 10 minutes. Yeah. Let's run it early, so I can go grab a coffee, come back, and then see if we can join Thorny's game. And if not, that's fine. We can do something else, but... I don't know how long they're playing for. So, let's do that. We'll go ahead and grab a coffee. Probably do that too. Run our ads real quick. Come back. Do it all over again. I don't know why it's not telling me the timer anymore. Is it actually... Is it less? It might be less now. Oh, it still says 10 minutes. Oh well. Anyway. BRB! Want me to nya? Nya, 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 nya. Before the ads. Nya, nya, nya. Hi, Flora. Sorry, I hit the ad break right as we went. Sorry. Oh. Goodness. Hello, hello. It's yay time? Hi, Vane. What do you mean it's yay time? Yay time? What does that mean? Thank you for your brain cell, though. Yeah, I ran a break just as Flora wanted me to nya for them. I hope you got that, Flora. Right before the ads hit. I hope you did. And if not, I owe you a nya. But, hello, hello. How you doing, Vane? I am back. Oh. See, Thorny's still in Super Battle Golf. I'm gonna ask them. How do I ask this? Attack. No! Stop it! I just sat down. Give me a second. You're so rude. Should I ask in their stream? Yeah, let's ask in their stream. It might be easier. They might not see a Steam DM. Or any other DM for that matter. Not my own stream, please. I'm not that egotistical. Applebee's, really? I haven't been to an Applebee's in a long time, mostly because none of them are near me. Is this what y'all see? I only stream. I never actually see the ads. Is this what y'all see when you watch me and I get ads? Damn. Makes me hungry. I don't know about this ad. This one doesn't really, I don't know. I don't feel it. I don't feel it. Alright. Hi, Thorny. Hi, Thorny. I can play next if y'all are still... Whoops. Still going. Let's see what they say. A little bit of a streamception here, but... Dang it. Fine.
Okay, fair enough.
Fucking... How'd you have two of those?
Sounds like a good one. That sounds like Thorny to me.
Oh my goodness, Matt, you want to play? Yeah, we can do one more round, yeah. Yeah. Mission successful. Mission.
Is Thorny evil? Thorny's very evil. Alright, let's get into the game.
No, that's at an angle, not the.
I don't know. I don't know if I'm VCing.
Was that an angle?
Let's take a look. I'm not sure I have permissions for their VC actually.
Super battle
Eh.
Well, we're like at the moment. Join the VC then. Let's hang out. You should
Okay.
have access. Let's play one game. And then I
Sums
want
up.
to swap the PAL World, so it doesn't count on players who finished.
Alright. Hey, want to swap to Pal World? That's so funny. Alright, we'll go to the actual game screen that I'm on. Hello.
Hi.
Hello. How's the battle golfing going? I haven't played since the update. It looks fun.
The update's
That's the
pretty
fun.
great.
Cool new weapons and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
You're still using the repo reactive?
Yeah, I had
One of those. It's so cute.
Thank you. I've had that one for I don't even know how long. Yeah, I was on waitlist for a while too, so I'm like, well, I'm getting good value out of it now.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I wonder who did it, because I was gonna be like, not that I would want a repo one, but I kind of want to get the next indie slop one.
Oh, I can tell you exactly who did it. It's in my little about me section because it's so cute. I love it.
Are they on VGen or?
Yes, they are. They that's I got on a wait list for them. Yeah. Let me just pull it up.
Okay, yeah. Where's my Tiger Woods achievement?
You don't have a oh the. I don't have that one either.
I just got it. I took.
Oh, is it new? Maybe it's a new one.
I think it used to be a thing.
Hmm.
So is the Iron Mouse stuff is cool, but is it gonna be like Peak where it's only there for a day and then it goes away forever?
Probably
If so,
not, considering you had to
you know.
pay in-game currency for it.
Iron Mouse stuff. I didn't even. What is this for?
Just they had
Iron
a collab
Mouse?
with this game.
Oh.
Yeah.
Plus, you know, I
See?
think you can still
Some Iron Mouse.
modify Peak to have the Iron Mouse cosmetics. They didn't like get removed as assets, I think.
I don't what. Well, yeah, but you have to have a mod, so I don't really count that.
Yeah, but they're still like in the game technically, sorta.
Hmm.
Is it accessible through regular means?
Nope. Probably.
And it's not in the game, yeah. That's like saying you still own your games. They're just not discs, or you know, you don't get to keep them if we decide to take it away. You still own it. It's like the argument for PlayStation 5 taking away discs for video gaming. No share.
No share.
No share. Alright. So you haven't done the new map either, have you?
No, not at all.
Alright, then that's what we're gonna do again. I don't mind
Heck
doing
yeah.
that one. Those courses are actually pretty good. Those courses.
They looked really interesting.
Yeah. Kurt Klunk, are you ready?
So ready.
Oh,
Oh, this is
Breeze!
a bit bad. Again, I hate this map.
It's okay, it's in different order now. It's in...
5, 4, 3,
Are you not supposed to hit it on the highway?
1. Go! Nice shot.
No, you are.
Oh, okay. I was like, wait a minute. Where am I supposed to hit the ball?
Who had a camera already? That's
Oh my God.
crazy.
What does the camera do?
Blind you.
Oh, I see that. Yes, I cannot see anything. Speaking of which. Oh, you can actually get hit by the cars too. That's awesome. Ow. Oh my god.
Fair enough, whatever.
Ow.
Okay, wow.
Oh my god, the fucking car hit my ball. This is tough. goodness.
Why?
Were our balls just touching? What?
Yes, they were.
Oh my god.
Remaining.
Yes! Where the heck is Chaos? Did he already make it in?
Drew knocked me down, so I'm gonna target her for the rest of the round.
Oh my god.
No, there's no way! Wait, how far did Drew knock you down?
Well, it's just like over that little edge means you have to go all the way around and didn't have
Yeah.
enough time to get back with the timer already going.
Wow.
That is a brutal
Dang,
map.
Drew. High five.
High five.
One.
They're partners.
I
They're
just-
partnering.
5, 4,
Maybe.
3,
They are.
They're teaming.
1, go!
What are you gonna do about it? Huh?
I'd probably cry.
This. No!
I drowned.
So rude.
Oh. There's just carts here. I didn't even know that. No.
Ah, no, no, no! Oh my goodness, I hate that they made this a parkour thing! Okay, there we go. Of course, Chaos cheats. Chaos using hacks to get over the thing again, yeah.
Well, I had to make that cut for last round.
Oh, it's a thunderstorm, I see.
Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh. Chaos cheating and not the answer taking advantage of a thunderstorm hitting me? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Ref,
Finished!
5 penalty kicks for Argentina. Oh my gosh.
Only 5, you say?
Oh gosh, yeah, you're right. Only 5? Is there really?
5, 4,
Only 5, he says.
1, go! Nice shot!
Rev Bellingham is too good. 20 kicks for Argentina. Hey, yo.
Nice shot!
Ow.
Well, I'm in dead last place now.
This is a big map. I saw that.
Later, Sticky! No! No.
Ow.
Yeah, shooting once again. Wow. So rude, Chaos.
Oh my god.
Uh-oh.
That lightning storm is crazy. Like, it just never ends either.
Overtime!
No, no!
Finished!
Because you were too busy trying to knock me off the damn bridge.
Well, you deserved it, so it's not my fault. Every time I saw you, I'm like, wow, Chaos is just gonna do everything to mess me up. I better do the same.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go! Nice shot.
Oh no, you missed, Chaos. That's not healthy.
Ow. What's that?
Actually, wait, I know exactly what I'm doing. What am I saying?
Interesting. Oh my gosh.
It only took me 2 hits to get there. Look at that. More points than first place. Yes! I had time to bully Chaos for a little bit and 2 hits, yeah.
10 seconds remaining.
I like the bread club.
I'm in the Numianeko pocket. Numianeko's working on something secret for me.
I love their logo designs.
Who? Numianeko?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's great.
Yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go! Nice shot.
Jesus Christ. It's like a shooting gallery.
To be fair, I was just using the gun as a booster thing.
Of course.
It wasn't even hitting anyone.
That's what they all say.
Ah, for fucking curb.
Damn. Thought I was doing that fast.
I mean, I could do you that fast.
Oh, really? I'm gonna be at Offkai next week.
Oh, man. Wait, really?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm going to Offkai.
Finish.
This is my first
Interesting.
time.
I've never been either.
Yeah. I'm joining a group. It was like a last second thing. I was like, okay.
What group?
Yeah. It's one of my friends, Asami Kitsune, and their group.
5, 4,
Oh, nice.
3,
Yeah.
2.
I was like, you can just drag me around whatever you want. I'm just happy to be there.
Nice shot.
You're very cute. So
No, you.
You'll be great and fit in there perfectly.
Like in your pocket.
My pocket?
Yeah. You said fit perfectly, like in your pocket. Yeah.
Oh, you're so sweet.
No, you. Oh my god.
Do it! Kill him! Kill him!
I got hit by a car.
There's no way. How? Not the answer is scaring me with the stupid. Get out of here. You had me. I lined up with chaos. You had a shot. You didn't take it.
Uh-oh. 10 seconds remaining. Finish.
You had a shield. Oh, yeah, well, that's because I got blown the f up. I don't know what else to tell you.
5, 4, 3,
The trick is to just fire a rocket like the instant the round starts.
Very devious. Oh. I'm like right in front of the pole. This is terrible. Oh. Makes sense.
Oh, is there a different achievement for doing the with the?
Yeah.
Ah, okay, it's new. I didn't know about it. It's like that one for like multiple targets or something.
Hmm. My gosh. It's a crazy chip.
Oh no, that's crazy. Bam!
Well.
I'm just saying, maybe we would have helped you out more if you hadn't just been in first place the whole round.
Yeah.
remaining.
It worked.
What? That's so bullshit. That is so bullshit.
You're not trying to get first yet. You
How?
are first.
This is too easy, apparently.
Hey, look, I'm in front of
I
three
haven't
now.
been first this entire game.
Yeah, you were.
No, how does not the answer have 300 more points to me then? What are you talking about?
I don't know.
1, go.
I don't know what they did to
Well,
the
dude,
scoring
I
in
was
this
first
game.
last game. I haven't been really trying to get first this game. I'm just trying to kill Chaos because Chaos is mean to me when we play this game.
Mean to everyone. You just take every attack I do on you personally.
Well, yeah, because you hit me. So it is personal.
Well, things go up hills pretty easily. I didn't expect that. Oh no.
These maps are interesting, but I'm not sure if I'm a huge fan of them.
That was fast.
As my ball hits the same building and rolls down the same hill twice in a row.
This was me on the very first map. I'm like, this is just cooked.
Ah, okay. Fair. Chip in, not the answer. Nice try. Nice try, nerd. Nice try.
Uh-oh. 10 seconds remaining.
Oh my god.
Yes, it misses. There's no hope for you, Chaos. It's over.
Oh,
You're done.
time.
You're done.
Finish.
Yes. Back where you belong, at the bottom.
Damn. There's some animosity before I got here, huh?
Only in golf with your friends.
Yeah, truly.
Only? Only!
And bubble party.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Were you trying to make a shot there? Oh no, I'm sorry, Cal. Yoink, I'll take that too. Oh, that's just really rude, Chaos. I would never. Spin trick with it. Yeah. That's how we game. That's how we.
Birdie. That was fun.
Ow.
It's the last hole.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god, that is so fucking... That's such an insane weapon.
Yes. I don't care. I don't care that I didn't get first. I made sure not. I made sure.
10 seconds remaining.
Give Chaos a hard time.
But you're not in front of me on the leaderboard.
What the?
Finish.
Did you leave? Why'd you leave?
Yeah.
Hi, I'm rage quitting.
No.
Oh
You
no.
can't rage quit.
No.
No.
Mm.
Oh.
I think everybody actually had a pretty even score, like around, like obviously we got kicked.
I should go make
But-
sure Chaos isn't actually mad.
Aw.
If he is, I gotta apologize.
Well, that was your last one on Super Battle Golf. I just wanted to squeeze one in before y'all moved on for another, so to another game. Yeah. Thanks for having me, Thorny.
Yeah, no worries. I finally got to hang out with you again, so it's really
I
nice,
know.
Matt. Like,
It was a small pocket of time while I was working, so yeah, a little time off.
pocket. Yeah, nice.
Yeah. Speaking of pockets, we'll do it again sometime, Thorny. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you can always invite me to whatever. I'm always down to join and hang out with you. You just gotta hit me up.
Yeah. I am mostly working these days, so it's tough.
Yeah.
So.
And it is tough. I try to hit
Yeah.
up you guys all the time, but everybody always has something going on, and I'm like, gosh, dang it.
Yeah.
And then I was like, ah. And then when I see you guys hanging out, I'm like, gosh, dang it, I want to hang out too.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, you go through all this effort to get me into the game, then you just pulling me into last place.
I'm sorry,
You're in
Chaos.
front of me, and you're still trying to make me not finish. So mean.
It's okay. It's all part of the fun. It's really all it
So
is.
why isn't Dr. Phil working?
I'm still sending you my message.
Yeah.
Why is Dr. Phil not working? That's a really good question. He should work. Unless Tingy is down.
Well.
Alright,
Let's
well,
check.
I head back to work. Y'all enjoy the rest of your game and... Bye-bye.
Bye. I'll miss you.
Miss you too. Take care. Alright. Yeah, that was fun, but we should probably get back to that work thing. I knew I had time for like one or two of those, so I'm glad we got in there. Got in for a little bit of super babble time. Alright, while I am on this screen, I am going... Oh, we gotta go back to just chatting. That's right. Just chatting. Unless it doesn't want to change it for me. Hello? Chatting? Ah, there we go. Okay. We will probably... Let's see, this game is in the third quarter, second, and then this one is gonna start in 20 minutes. Supposedly. Okay, yeah, in the meantime, I will send these 3 markets out. Or just these 2, I guess. Yeah, just these. Alright, let me go back to our work screen now. We're back to our work screen now. Oof. Well, let's get it all. Alright. We're gonna... I wanted my cookie, but maybe I don't want it now. Maybe I'll have it later. My quest cookie. Is that what you were mentioning? Oh, by the way, Vane, I didn't really understand the Weight Watchers. I think that's the quest cookie. It's a pretend cookie. It's not a real cookie. It's a fake cookie. But yeah, I got a... They're not cheap. I got a 12-pack off Amazon for like 25 bucks. Like, well, it is better for you, I suppose. A little protein snack, I guess. It's fine, but I don't know. Or we can spend like $4 and get like real cookies. And like any store. You know what? Actually, we could probably predict how these games are going to go, now that I think about it. You can probably predict these games here. Alright, Grizzlies blew out the Hawks. We'll type in a number at the end of that. And NBA Summer League action from Vegas. Memphis is now 3-1 while Atlanta shares the same record. Both teams will figure out if they made the playoffs following today's games. Heat are losing to the Raptors right now by 10. I'll just go ahead and say the same thing. Heat fell to the Raptors something. Miami is now 1-3. Battle Detroit tonight. Thank you for the water redeem, Loogie. Thank you, thank you. Three battle Detroit. Okay. And the Magic are done. They're nothing. They got nothing else. And the Nuggets, I won't know about that game till the very end, but we can still just do whatever. Okay. Like these three. Basically, the only thing I won't do is actually post the stories. I'll just sit there and wait. Wait until I'm finished with them. Okay. Hey, your favorite Fops, dude. Hi, Gene. Hello, hello. I'm your favorite Fops. Aw, it's so sweet. I'm good. I'm just doing the workies. How about you? What you been up to today? How have you been? Oh my gosh, the things. Hi Eddie. Busy with college? How has that been going? Should be, wait, you should be starting up a new semester, right? Maybe it's a little early for that, though. I don't know. But yeah. More like a year-round thing, no matter what. Well, I hope things are going okay with it. I don't miss school at all. Finishing your semester. Okay, so you're on the other side of the world, maybe? I don't really know. Colleges here don't start for like another month. So, yeah. But some people do like summer courses, so that could be different. Particularly, we have like 2 major semesters. It's fall and spring semester. But whatever it is, things differently. I'm taking summer courses. Oh, okay. So that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, I took summer classes too to get out of it as soon as I could. Very, very good, very useful. I mean, I was working essentially full-time hours, but was a part-timer at my job, so I was like, yeah, I may as well just keep doing school while I'm at it, because, like, what's the point? Get done with that as soon as I can, and then become, I don't know, full-time employee somewhere. That was really bizarre when that happened, though. It's just like, oh. Now I'm just done with school. That's weird. It feels weird. Like, now what? Really useful. Yeah, they are. Yeah, especially when it's just like, you just get to speed everything up. It's good. I've always recommended it. If anyone's ever been like, yeah. I might do I think they call them like intercession courses where I went, but whatever. So, yep, do them. You'll be much happier to finish your degree quicker. All right. I was reading something for one of the things with one of my sports markets. I didn't really think it was all that important, though. Have to go. It's nice to see you again, Matt. Okay, bye, Gene. Take care, take care. Thank you, thank you. Also, hi, Jenny. When your brain cells, please cherish it. Yes, I will. I don't know what to do with them. I've been collecting them, but I'm definitely not using them for myself. There's nothing like stem cell research can do with increasing my own brain cells with them, so we're just gonna, I guess, keep them for that reason. Just don't know what to do with them yet. Hi, Jenny. Are we doing good? Grind is real when you got 3 keyboards going. Oh, yeah. This is like the gaming or like work PC, and then this is a streaming PC keyboard. And then this is just the work laptop that we just use because we need to access work-related programs that I can't have on my other devices. So yeah, I've had the 2 PC set up for a while though, going back to Black Friday of this year, so like November. Means I can actually like play games without like needing to use my PNG. My streaming, all my streaming stuff is on one PC, and then the newer PC I got is just strictly the games. It doesn't matter if the game is gonna be a graphics hog or anything like that. I can still be myself. Although Warudo still tanks my PC, so I would like to get a better PC so I could use my 3D model more. Yeah, that one I don't have any current solutions to other than just trying to fix it with other settings. But who has the time for that? Also, hi DK, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Thank you for your brain cell. So yeah, we're always grinding. You know it very well, Jenny. Jenny's also always grinding. Streaming just when they can, when it's not too hot. Very, very, very hot. Sometimes difficult to stream. Thank you so much for the follow up, Valentine. Thank you, thank you. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Hi, hi. Alright, well, we got left in this basketball game. I guess we could hop over to Palworld after this basketball game ends. We do have one more that's like kind of getting closer. Although it's in the third quarter, so I don't know. But this one only has 3 minutes left, and it's just been a complete shit show. So yeah, just waiting. I didn't think there was anything else I had for my markets, though. Nothing else that I could do. I want my cookie. I'm gonna have my silly cookie. My silly protein cookie. Teehee. Thank you for the head pads, Valentine. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the kissies. Hi, Dole. How you doing? Codole. We're all waiting for LeBron James, aren't we? Hi. Apparently Mad Dog thinks they're not. People aren't waiting to see where LeBron... I honestly, I think it's still... I mean, not as much as it was, like, with the decision or something cringe like that, but... I think people are kind of, like... waiting for something. I am. But... Are we doing good, Dole? Yeah. I mean... I don't think you can actually... The only thing I disagree... I'm watching the first take thing from... I guess it was today. Talking about this. The female host is like, well, 2010 was when the decision made. It's a long time ago. That honestly was such a fucking terrible thing to do. That, like, so was, I mean, not to, like, be hyperbolic, but, like, yeah, World War II was a long time ago, too. I think people still remember that. I'm not sure what her point is. Thank you for your brain cell, Dole, by the way. Oh, Dole, if you want a good laugh, by the way, check out the box score from today's Summer League game, which is still going on, by the way, between the Grizzlies and Hawks. Check out the box score and tell me what you see in the first quarter. This is a 90% clone of that one. It's weird. Of the last one. Oh, damn it. I remember her. I know her face, too. I just can't remember her name. It's not Mia Kimes, is it? I'm thinking of someone else. Yeah, they scored 2 points. I looked up at one point, I was like, alright, they're getting the crap kicked out of them, but, like, it's still early in the quarter. I was like, oh, there's 30 seconds left in the quarter. Oh. Alright, then. The Hawks with 2 points. I mean, gotta be a Summer League record, no? Not that anyone cares or keeps track of Summer League stats, but still. Yeah, Cameron Boozer's eating him alive. What, 10 of 13 shooting? That's pretty efficient. Send them all to the G League, yeah. Well, to be fair, I don't know anybody on this team from the Hawks. Was Vsar one of their picks? The name looks familiar. Otherwise, I don't think so. They're playing with, like, no players, it seems like. Nah, no, I don't know. I wouldn't want to know them either. What I don't understand are the teams that are going to play more games than others. Like, they're making this, like, a big deal and still having, like, a playoffs, but, like... Who's making the playoffs? Some team has a 3-1 record, some team has a 4-1 record, but they got to play one extra game. So the 3-1 team gets shafted? I guess so. Like, there's literally going to be a disproportionate amount of games. No, I don't either. I think Vsar may have been a draft pick, but I don't know if it was this year or not. It's pretty impressive, though. 2 points is literally like pulling people out of the stands and seeing if you can, like, make a basket against an NBA team. Is Zach McNeely's minus 30 with 9 minutes played? Oh, literally, yeah. They may as well put you out there, literally. And this is the shit I gotta write about. Not that I'd write about anything, I just give the score, because I'm not about to start writing about Isaac McNeely and all these other shitters. You got me fucked up 2 ways a Sunday doing that. I genuinely don't understand how that's possible. No, I don't either. Well, wasn't there was an NBA game this year where like some teams scored single digits, but not like 2 points. I think it was the Nets or somebody had like a 9-point quarter or something silly like that. It was bad though. Legitimately, like why even bother with a sport at that point? That's what I thought. I think it was Brooklyn because that's when I thought, wow, I don't think I've seen tanking quite this overt in a long time. Like, it was bad. Absolutely should be a mercy rule. Thank you for the water deem kit. Thank you, thank yous. Kid's so sweet to me. But yeah, so I'm just waiting for that score to go final. It's a 30-point blowout. Honestly, if you're in Vegas, there's got to be, I mean, like, there's always better things to do in Vegas. But, like, say you, I think they work, I think tickets work like you just buy them for the day and just can stay and watch all the games. Because there are only 2 venues they do them at. And they're just, like almost like college, like March Madness basketball and things like that. Like other tournaments that happen, like end-of-year tournaments. You just watch as many games, but, like, who would watch this willingly? You sure Fops takes care of me? Aw, thank you, Kit. You take care of yourself too, by the way. I'm still thinking about how sweet that cookie was that you got. Probably not as sweet as you, but still. That cookie looks so good that you posted. There's something about, like, a very uniform looking, like, frosting. Oh, so good. Wow. 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 Yeah. Nara's like that too, yeah. So, I don't know. I feel like I would just go rather Gamba. But this is probably the point where people have Gambit all day and they're like, you know what? We gotta do something like not Gamba. Let's watch this. And then they go, let's go back to Gamba. Stop in for like $10. Yeah, literally. I do wonder what they are selling their tickets for there. NBA Summer League tickets. Single day ticket, $68 for adults, $55 for kids and seniors. So yeah, you can watch up to 8 games. Oh yeah, because you can go to both places, Thomas and Mack, and then also the Pavilion. So you don't need one for each specific one. You can also get reserve tickets, I guess. For like, what? Now list for the Gamba. Yeah, I like the Gamba, but not to the point where I would like be dumb enough to think I'm gonna make money doing it, because I will lose my money. Good value in theory, but only in theory because I don't want to spend a day there, literally. You can sit courtside though for $1,500. Oh no, $1,200 Monday through Sunday, July 13th to 19th. So yeah, you can do a single day courtside for $1,200. I mean, you're never gonna sit courtside for any like legitimate fee during the season, so yeah, $1,200 is actually kind of steep. But supposedly you got all those games, so it's like you could spend like, I don't know, 14 hours sitting courtside. Whereas in a single game, yeah, maybe get 3 hours. I don't know. There's also the courtside deck, but I don't think that's worth your money. Actually, let's see what that is. $400. The Mick Ultra courtside deck. Premium baseline views of all games at Thomas and Mack. All-inclusive food offerings. Full-service open bar. That might be worth $400. Inclusive food. Well, open bar doesn't mean... If I get free drinks, it's worth. Meeting the vets who only come to make quick appearances, too. Yeah, you can interview Tyler Hero moments after he got struck in the face. Be like, yo. Like, did they pay him $60 million to hit you like that, too? Clearly, he doesn't do a good job with either of that. Defense or actually being intimidating enough and throw a good punch, apparently. Honestly, if you can just DM Tyler Hero like that, they must be like a fucking chill dude to hang out with. I can't imagine. He doesn't seem like the type of athlete to be like, yeah, I'm better than everybody else. Just like, nah, man. I'm just here for memes, I guess. Fucking Summer League 2026, here I come, baby. Bucks for life. Imagine pointing at his bruise and saying, like, 60 million for that? Yeah, literally. It's like, I don't see Bam having a UFC career after this one. Yeah. That's funny. Now I want to do the Mick Ultra courtside deck. Now I want to go there. For $400, yeah, it's steep, but it's Vegas. You know you're gonna spend, my God. On food and drinks alone, you're gonna spend a lot just day to day as it is. Yeah. I would do that for a day. But I probably wouldn't spend all day either. Just because you can spend all day doesn't mean you would. Yeah, I don't know if you can leave and come back. Be fun, though. Huh. Hi, Jay. I don't know what we're on. Okay. I don't know why they started to play this audio on my... Anyway. Alright, Grizzlies... 96... Hawks... 64... Grizzlies blow out the Hawks, 96-64 in NBA Summer League action from Vegas. Memphis now 3-1, while Atlanta shares the same record. Both teams will figure out if they make the playoffs following today's games. And that's it for that. Bam, 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 bam. I forgot to check this. I wanted to see yesterday how much the World Cup tickets were going for Argentina and England here in Atlanta on like the secondhand market. I'm sure we were like looking at least 2 bands. Minimum. But I'm sure it was actually more than that. You bands for seats where your head scrapes the roof, literally. Yeah, I'm talking minimum get-in price. I'm not even talking like a good seat. Minimum get-in is at least 2 bands. And I think it's probably more. I was I think I was Cape Verde and not even like in the group stage. Cape Verde and some other nothing team. And that ticket was, I think, $700 for those exact seats. $700 get in price. Insanity. I'm like, yeah, I'm not doing that for Cape Verde. Sorry. Thank you for the head pats. You got your old account back. Oh, let's go. What happened, Miwa? What happened to the old account? I'm glad you got it back, but yeah. My old account back one day too. What's with all these old accounts? What happened? People getting hacked. Getting Discord scams. Thank you for the kissies. Miss you. Oh, I miss you too. Anyway. Watch out for those Discord scams. Bambi never told me why. Oh god. That's a little weird. I don't know if you've ever told that story before, but I don't really think Twitch. I don't know. It takes a lot to get banned on this platform. Must have been by mistake. There's people that make new accounts and are ban evaders. So that's about all I know the extent of it. Yeah, that's weird. No support for 2 months, and they can give you any real response. Nah. No, they really don't. I don't know, as a viewer, they might just not care. As a content creator, I asked them back when everything was like dying for me. My stream would never end. I was emailing their support, and they were slow, but they at least told me, like, yep, it's Amazon Web Services that went down. Your stream is just going to go on forever until something gets fixed. Good night. I'm like, okay. 78-hour stream. Here we come. Ad break soon, by the way. I think we actually got past 100 hours. It was days until it finally, like, stopped. Very, very weird. On God, it was actually, like, the most bizarre thing ever. Like, I remember just sitting there and being like, my stream is over. What is happening? And so, like, I don't really... It didn't bother me, but what bothered me was, like, people, like, going in and being like, this stream is not active. And, like, fuck this person. We want them to die. And it's like, dude, I have nothing. I can't help it. The stream is just going to keep going. Like, I'm literally not streaming anything. There's nothing being streamed here. Good luck with the ad break, by the way. Should I take another break? Do I need to take another break? Yeah. Oh, I'll take an excuse to get up. I don't really want another coffee, but I might get another drink, so. I shall BRB while we have time. And then maybe we come back in PALWORLD, I guess, since we've now reached another level of work where we're just waiting for things to end, so. I don't know. Use this as an excuse to get up and walk around, too. What's that? BRB! And pretzels, because it's my favorite snack. And for some reason, I'm feeling ravenous. Well, I'm not going to eat in the morning. We'll have a little roomies dinner tomorrow. One of our last ones, sadly, before I'm going to be moving, so. Here. Oh, that's condensation. Or what? Try to save my mouse. Water stains. There's, like, no hope. There's always going to be water stains on that thing. But yeah. Thank you for welcome back. Yeah. So, tomorrow's one of our last roomies dinners we'll be doing, I'm pretty sure. I mean, if I come back from Offkai and I don't want to leave immediately to go to my new place with Isuki, then I could certainly stretch it to the next week. End of the next week as well. And I wouldn't have done it in the first place, but I have to work. So it's like, If I come back and I still have to work and like I'm concerned about actually make it to the next destination in time, like I'm gonna have to work out of a fucking hotel, and I don't know about that. The Wi-Fi there is quite shit. It might even be good enough to just have a stable connection on a laptop that does not require me to do more than like browse ESPN and post stories to whatever we're using. A program that was made in the 90s and shouldn't really require much, but who knows. So, I don't know. We'll see what happens with that. I'm leaning toward maybe just waiting during that week, but I do kind of want to get there sooner rather than later so I can do all the dumb bullshit like changing residence, changing my car registration, insuring my car out of Ohio instead of Atlanta / Georgia because, my God, I just want to get out of these insurance rates. They're fucking insane down here. So literally anywhere in the country is better. And I want to make sure it's insured, obviously. You know, it is, but make sure it's insured through there so that I can go back home, drive back home with it, so. A lot of things on the brain. I also didn't... I'm not tired enough for a monster, but I just felt like I wanted it. I wanted it for taste. Maybe I should start getting some that are like... I don't know if there's... The blue ones are low carb. I don't think there's ones that are like decaf or no energy, though. Thank you for the kissies. Hopefully they have one of those office spaces of amenity if it comes to that. Oh, like at a hotel. Yeah, if I really needed to, I suppose. But it's not one of those things that... It's just... I just need a stable connection, really, is all I need. Speaking of which, if that doesn't still, for some reason, get fixed at Izuki's current place, they're sending a tech out Monday. They're gone, though. Izuki's back here visiting family right now. So he's like, I don't even give a fuck at this point. They're like, you want to send someone over Monday? Go for it. I'm gone. So they're slow asses figuring out the internet. If it's not fixed by the time I actually go up there, then it's going to be like, yeah, I'm just going to wait. You tell me how long it's going to take. It shouldn't take this long. If that's the case, then I will gladly call these people and be like, we're not using your internet. We're going to go outside. So I don't care about your plan and your texts since we're not a priority. So fuck you. They're from around that area. No, Izuki's close to me, actually. I met Izuki down here maybe 2 years ago. I met them online first, but when we realized that we were like closer to each other than others that we talked to, we met at a con 2 years ago, and then last year was the first year we actually like went to a con like with like each other as a group, me, them, and Acme, that we did an Airbnb. So they are from this area, but now obviously they've moved to, for where their new job is. And so I'm like, well, shit, I trust you as a roommate, so yeah, for sure. If you're looking at a place, I am now in desperate need of one, so it's worked out in that sense. Thank you for the kisses again. So yeah. I just wish I was there only to help, because I feel helpless here, knowing that they have issues they're dealing with, and I'd be like, I gotta I gotta get on either the phone with these people or like be there in person, just be like, we are paying you lots of money for this. This is getting fixed now. I don't care. Like, we're not waiting. I will fucking physically go somewhere if I have to. I will make time for this. Like, I will run on pure fumes just to make something work and get us settled. I don't care. Tell me what I have to do or where I have to be. And if you can't help me, find someone who can. It's been way too long. It has. There's been issues. Not all to blame on, I'll just call them landlords, I guess. On the landlords. But the speed at which other things are not being fixed, I feel, is totally unacceptable. And, yeah, I'm definitely going to be more... Because the thing is, like, no one's going to do anything unless you, like, press them to do it. Squeaky wheel gets the grease. I'll be the squeakiest fucking wheel in that whole place. I'll buy a fucking gong if I have to. So, yeah. I don't know. That's definitely my That's my mother's half talking, for me at least. Because my dad would be the same. My dad would be like, "Oh, we'll get to it, get to it." I was like, "We're not fucking do. No, there's no such thing as we'll get to it, get to it. Press them to do something." And it's not like she tells them to do it. She just does it. I'm like, you know what? Me too. Me too. I consider myself a pretty good blend of both, but I definitely take way more. I take way more after my mom's side because I spend probably more time with her. That's kind of what happens, actually. If you have two parents, one works more than the other one, for the longest time, it was usually the mother would do a lot of the parental stuff while the father does the work. It's kind of like how it has always been. So I take more after my mother in that sense. But my dad is like your best friend. Everybody would get along and love my dad. You would just, because he would just know. Like, actually, there's nothing, it's all genuine. I don't think there's anything, like, there's nothing disingenuous about anything he does. But, like, I've never actually seen him, like, mad or anything. He's just your best friend. I wish everybody could have someone like my dad in their life, because he's, like, he's my best friend. So, yeah. You can bring me a gong. Hell yeah! just pack it in your trunk. Bring it along. I remember getting internet installed more than 2 days after. Yeah, it's just... The problem with them... Thank you for the head pats, Jaden. He sounds awesome, yeah. Well, we talked to him over the phone before. We can do it again. Last time we did a family talk, it was with my mom. That was Mother's Day. Father's Day... I don't know. I don't even remember. It was June. It was last month. But I think I called him earlier in the week. I like an upcoming wish of Father's Day. Happy Father's Day. It was not an on-stream thing though. I think that Sunday we were getting spit roasted like usual, so it was kind of hard to like make time to call. Also, hi Mao. Welcome. Hope you're doing good. How are you doing today? I'm doing fantastic. How are you doing, Mao? I've been talking to Gibby a lot. And every time I talk to Gibby, I still remember about our collab with Repo, with you and Tano as well. How you doing, Mao? But yeah, hope you're having a wonderful day. Gibby and I recently learned we're like twins. We live, or at least we were born in a very similar area. So we have a lot of roots, a lot of family in similar spots. Kind of funny. Miss Matt v Dad chat. Yeah, I think this was probably a year ago, maybe more than a year ago though, because you've been here a while. So it has been a hot minute. Oh my goodness!
Jesus.
Thank you so much for the raid, Gundam Nader. Hello, Raiders. Welcome. Hi. Hope you had a fun time. What are you doing? You just chatting? Me too. I'm working, but basically it's just chatting. I'm a sports writer. I type on a notepad file for money somehow. But hi, get rated silly. Thank you so much. Hi, Gundam Nader. Hello. Also, hi, Gamuk. Hello, Gamunk. Gamunksipo. Hello. Welcome. Hope you had a fun time. What were we chatting about? Make sure you get your food, drink, snack, water, rest, hygiene, post-stream care. Yeah. For those who don't know, man, I'm a VTuber. I'm a Snoopy Fops. I am working. We're probably going to play PALWORLD soon. That's why we have Fop Sparks. We're clutching Fop Sparks like we, I don't know, apparently think they're going to get away from us. They're never getting away from us. Just like you, by the way. But hi, welcome. I hope y'all have fun. But yeah. Yeah, Mao. Hope you're doing good. I hope you've been doing well. Doing swell, doing good swell. Swell good. Wood. Well. Celebrate a friend's birthday. Oh my goodness. Happy birthday to your friend in 4:30. Go to bed! Yeah, you're on the other side of the world for me. It's only 10:30 for me at night, so... Go to bed, aw. But I'm glad you were able to do that. I'm sure you had a lot of fun. Aw. I was like, the Vera emote. Yeah. We love the Spoder too. But take care. Thank you so much for sharing your community with me. If y'all gotta go to bed, go rest, please. I will be at this for a great long big time, so I don't know how long, but certainly long enough. We'll be like I said, we'll probably be hopping over to PALWORLD. We got a basketball game that's about to end, so we got to enter in literally a score for it, and that's it. And after that, we're just going to be, I guess, PALWORLD Gaming. Oh, I guess we could TCG. Is there a TCG angle? Dole, would you like me to TCG? I know we've done a lot of PALWORLD, so... I don't know how close we are to opening more graded cards, but we could TCG angle. I do think it got an update. The mod and or game, both. So we'll take a lurk. Take a lurk. Take a lurk? Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate the lurk. We'll take a look too, though, if you want. I don't have a preference. Well, alright. Cards? Yeah, Mao. You like cards? Yeah. Also, what have you been gaming on lately? I didn't even see. I shouted you up, I didn't even see what you've been up to. 5 Nights at Freddy's security breach. Wait, really? Really? Oh my goodness. How's that been? How was that? I do love cards. Alright, well, we could TCG. TCG Card Shop Simulator. I do have to run the mod to see just exactly what's the update about. So give me a sec while I figure that out real fast. I've done an SB before. Goodness. That's not the one. Is that the one where you're like in the room and like the bedroom, or is that something different? I think I watched Sinoble play that one recently, or more recently, I should say. But yeah. Yeah, I forget exactly. That's FNAF 4. Okay. Yeah, I thought Security Breach was different. But that's not... There's so many ones now. There's so many ones. Alright, I was correct. There was an update. The actual game, I don't think there was an update for. Doesn't say there was. So it was just the launcher. Okay. I only have 200 hours on TCG. I should have more. Not that I'm, like, complaining, but... Alright. Update all our mods. Oh, these got updated from Nexus mods. Son of a bitch. Alright. I don't know what my login is, though. Let's take a look. The Free Roam Giant Mall. Oh, that one! That one's actually fun, though, isn't it? I kind of noticed, but I love those pretzels. They're Dots pretzels. So I like Dots pretzels, except for the purple bag, the cinnamon ones. For whatever reason, they smell like sweaty butthole to me, and I don't know why. And I had to Google it, and apparently others share my problem, so I'm not crazy. I am not crazy. I am not the one going insane. I don't know why. It has to do with the fact where they just use, like any other, I don't know, snack brand. They're always trying to do, like, more things with, like, organic stuff and, like, make it less, I don't know, shitty for you. But yeah. I've only had the OG. Yeah, I'm sorry. If you ever get the purple bag, I may have ruined it in advance. Just don't smell it. Pretend it's cheese. Just eat it like it's cheese. Just in case. Yeah. No, I like Dots. Really, it just depends on what's on sale. Usually they're the same price as... What is it? Roll Gold or something does something similar to those. They have, like, ranch flavor or others, so... They call it foul. 0.3 seconds left in this Toronto game. Doesn't surprise me. Oh, it's over now, though, at least. Let's see, they make snack mixes now, too. What, Dots does? I didn't know that. Sweaty butthole. It's horrible. It's literally, it's exactly... There's no other sense. It's the exact... It's that. It's just, it's like, it's musky. It's literally a musky smell. I don't even know how they manage that. I've never in my life could have imagined that. And especially for something that's sweet. Like, it's supposed to be sweet. Like, how? Yeah. Damn. You know what? My favorite, though, is, like, the Cheez-It snack mix, though. That's my all-time favorite. The Cheez-It snack mix, go burr. You linked me it. Yeah. No, I haven't seen those. I only shop at, like, 2 places, though. Kroger or Publix. Bottled sweaty... Yeah, it's polka sweat, but it's sweaty butt. It's sweat from the butt. Bag sweaty butthole. Oh, God. You bag your milk? Alright. First things first, I guess my job. So, let me enter in a final score on Raptors and Heat, 99-90. Which means Florida sports are finished. Might be worse, can leak. No, not the leaking. About Summer League being confusing, Toronto wins and therefore eliminated. Yes. Because they probably have no more games left. Poking a hole in the bag. No! This is the worst of timelines. No. Yeah, I don't get it. If they're gonna do a playoff structure, at least make everybody play the same amount of games. Me, I don't care. Do whatever you want. It's your league. Have fun. But it makes it incredibly difficult to follow along as a fan, I guess, if you're a fan of this. Like, I straight up had the wrong day for one of these games. No one said anything to me as a correction, so I'm guessing nobody's reading these stories that I'm writing, which is always very... Hey, you're writing it, but we're not reading it. It's like, damn, my job really is useless. But anyway, long story short, yeah, if you're gonna do something like this, make sure it's uniform is all. That's all I want. Have some consistency. I think they'd started doing it within the last couple of years. I remember it was last year was definitely a playoff format. I can't remember 2 years ago. Yeah, I'm just talking to my coworker here. I did. Anyway, we got headlines here that can be finished. Although it is early, there could be something else that comes later on, but I'll just send it now because why not? I don't remember my Nexus mod login, and I'm pretty sure I had asked for this to be saved somehow. So give me a sec while I get this. What in the actual fuck? Can we not save that? It just wants to keep saving it. Okay. Did you find this other email? Odds are I use my actual VTuber email. I'm gonna take a look and see if it was on. Bam, bam, bam. All right, let's take a look. From Nexus mods. Yes. Okay, so this is the right email. Okay, I said a double check. Don't know about the password. Oh, it wants to confirm my account. Well, I mean, yeah, duh. Reactivate my account. So is this not the right account? That doesn't make sense. Ah, it wasn't the right account. Okay. Let's try this instead then. Log back in. That's what it was. It was the wrong account. Though I don't know why it wouldn't have kept me logged in. Alright. So we need... What is this mod telling me? We need the enhanced prefab loader. Got it. Fuck me. What version? 6.0.4. Got it. Manuel download. I don't want to pay for you to do this. Slow download. It's fine. It's slow. It's still a download. Download is starting. It's done. Okay, next it's enhanced workbench. Version 302. Okay. Same thing. Manuel, download, start. I'm getting hot. Alright. I was just debating whether to turn my fan back on. I don't know. I was hot. Or I was cold, now I'm hot. It tends to happen. My body's weird. And next we have EPL API, English Premier League. Thank you for the kissies. 601. Version 601. We will drag all these files into our thingy. Where? Okay, so I don't need... Actually, I don't know. Should I just keep all these? Just drag them all in and see what they want to do with it. Yeah, well, I just won't replace the other ones. I don't know why I wouldn't need to, but that's fine. Yay! We're updating the mods. Oh, I forgot to get Thorny, the person that did my reactive too, by the way. Forgot. Oh, thank you for the water deem. Am I saying your name right? Gamunk? Gamunk? Thank you for the spine check too. Ah. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the kissies too, Jaden. So I looked into Summer League a little, and they changed the format after they canceled it for COVID. Oh, okay. So it's been around for 5 years now. Either works? Okay. Gamunk. I see, got a little, Chikorita. Yeah, I was gonna say. I was like, that's definitely a Pokemon. Chikorita. Little Chikorita badge. That's cute. Where's I could find, though, some guy who heard... Some guy say the execs wanted to go home sooner. I mean, they're doing a bad job of that right now. Like, if they wanted to go home sooner, they'd... I don't know. They would make it so that there'd be more than 2 venues for games, and then they'd schedule them so earlier in the day they could actually finish, if that makes sense. Because some of these games have taken too long to start. Hi, Rainy. Thank you for the head pats. Are you doing your post-stream care? I hope you're doing swell still, bestie. Especially, after you did so well in Halo. You and Mecca, are you gonna go back to it since you hit checkpoints? Took a shower. Yay, you distinct! Must be like for, broadcast reasons. I'm gonna guess, but I don't know. Give me a sec. I gotta turn my fan away from me. And away from me. Ah! Now we're all done updating. I don't stink. I know! I just said, you distinct. You took a shower. If you're still stinky after the shower, I'm not sure what kind of shower you took, but certainly not a traditional one. Proof. No! Private Matt, how you doing, mein Freund? I'm doing swell. How are you doing, Delta? Are you having a good day? Ba ba ba. Misheard you. Nah, it's okay. Don't worry. They're not playing Fallen Order right now. Warhammer, maybe? It's a Warhammer game? I don't know. I'm so bad with games. Star Wars. Okay. I missed it. I missed the assignment. 07. Oh well. I tried. How's that going? Oh, it's going good. The Force is not within. You know what? I don't know why. I like the lore of Star Wars, but I was never super into it. That was actually my brother. My brother was so into Star Wars. Maybe it was like a turn-off for me because I was like, okay, enough with the Star Wars. So maybe it was just like a turn-off because I had to deal with it for so much and so long. But it's great lore. We actually, when I went back to visit family around Memorial Day, we watched the new one, The Mandalorian. If you like Star Wars, you like the universe, you like the storytelling, it was a piece of shit. But if you like action and just things like flashing on your screen, it was great. It was a great action movie. I don't think it was ever meant to be anything like absolute cinema, by the way. I think it knew what it was going to be. It wasn't trying to be anything it wasn't, so. But yeah. I want to play Fallen first before Jedi Survivor, because Survivor is a continuation of Fallen Order. Ah, okay. I didn't know that. I know some of the older Star Wars games are really good. I think I watched Quinn Cat VT. I saw them trying to play one of the more recent releases of Star Wars. I forget what it was, though. I couldn't tell you the title. And it was no good. Like, they were getting really frustrated just with, like, navigation alone. It's like, that's usually not a good sign. The game has confusing either maps, compasses, objectives, waypoints. That's generally a bad start. It's easy to forget Star Wars are children's movies. I mean, they are definitely way more now, ever since Disney took over, so yeah. You're not wrong. I don't think they were ever meant to be. I mean, I guess they were a little bit, but I don't know. Star Wars from May the 4th be with you. Ah, you were big gaming is what you were doing. Truly big gaming. All right, we finally got to Card Shop game. If Mao is still here. You like Pokemon? I got you. You like Hololive? I got you. You like Tetramon? Don't know what Tetramon is? We're about to find out. I don't really open too much Tetramon in this game. I also have, like, no money. I have, like, no money because our next sale day had 4 different licensed Pokemon cards we had to get, which is very expensive. Yippee. Yippee! I don't have any... I don't think I have any graded cards. I don't. What's fun about this game is you can get your cards graded. Let's see. What do I have for, like, my most... I forget all my controls in this game. And it's been, like, a week since I last played. Here are my graded cards. Yay! Our best is a Flareon. Ooh! 23,000. We got a Beckett 9 on that. And we also have a Reshiram. Ah, look, it's so cool. And then we have, of course, we got Black Label. So, Black Label Lanoon. Black Label's Feel. We also got a Jolteon. That was an 8. That was pretty good. We got Dawn. She got a 9. Who else? We got a 10 on our Marshtomp. We got a Lugia. We got an LGBTQ Lugia for 6.5. 6.5 is not that good, but I mean, we got some cards. You have that card? Which one? The Flareon? This doesn't look like Palworld. It's not. It's TCG. We're still working, so I figure we may as well just hop on here for a little bit. Lanoon is the crown jewel. We get so many Lanoons, too. But at 17 grand. Oh, the Reshiram. Yeah. Isn't that cool? I like that card. It's very cool. From the Celebrations deck, I guess, or whatever. Because the little Pikachu on it, right? Yeah. That's a lot of Pokemon cards. We do have a fair bit. We do. Nothing, like, crazy. Like, 10 Kyogre. The Milotic. The Serbian Milotic. Rayquaza. These are all graded, by the way. I think, we have something out for grading right now. 7 days left. It's gonna take a while. Thank you for the head pats, Ime. I hope you're doing good, by the way. We have this, eclectic group of cards out for grading. A couple Flareons, a few more Jolteons. I don't even know what that is. I forget, and it's a little too hard for me to see what the hell it is. But it's a wacky card that's 11,000 ungraded. So hopefully we don't get screwed. Nice 1-star duel. Time for you to I've been better. No. Well, hopefully you can stay or get better while you're here. This is quite the array of cards I have to get graded. As far as ungraded goes, I don't actually know. I don't know what I have for ungraded that needs to be checked out. Oh yeah, the Gardevoir! Yeah, we have a Gardevoir that's 23,000 ungraded. I guarantee it's gonna come back as a fucking Beckett 1, and we're gonna lose all our money. I have other Gardevoirs that are pretty decent, though, I'm pretty sure. I thought I did, at least. And if I didn't, then I don't. But I was pretty sure I had others. I want to display them. Where? Oh, this one. Oh, yeah, we got 2. We got Emeralds. We got a 10 on that one. And then we got one from Power Keepers, which is also a 10. So, I mean, we have good luck on Gardevoir. Yeah, I don't know. This game is a little too... I'm having a little too much fun with this game, clearly. Salamence. Thing was a Salamence. Yes. But I want Gardevoirs. Wow. And you didn't get a good pull. I know. Also, yeah, I hope you're doing good as well, Shogun. Thank you for the brain cells. And don't worry, Hime. You got this. Don't worry. We have no money. We can't pull cards right now. But when we have money, when we can pull cards, I'll be pulling cards. What even is this? And why is it on the floor? Is it this? Phantom? Is it not over here somewhere? Oh. Well, it looks like we're ripping Phantom. I don't know why this is here. Let's get wasted. I don't think these are good pulls for us. Where'd you get the cards from? Oh, the mod. I can link it to you. It's called TCG. Ooh, a Gengar. It's only $70. Don't worry. It is a Gengar though. It is from a Discord. I will link it. Give me 1 second. Uh-oh. I got a message from a Ruby. This could be good or bad. Hold on 1 sec. Invite link. Invite link. Invite link. Although that does say invalid, so if this doesn't work, just let me know. It should still work though. Yeah, TCG project overhaul. Very simple. If you link a Ko-Fi account to your Discord and just pledge like a $10 donation, you can download their launcher and it's just super easy to check off what you want. You can also do manual installs, but I'm silly. Sure. But I won't have... I probably won't get to it till way later this morning, so can pack it up still. Oh well. Okay. Yeah, it's really good. Thank you for your brain cell cipher. Is it Ko-Fi? Just coffee. Mars, you're asking a little... You know too much. No, I have no idea. I have a feeling that's it's like a little too in depth for the fops. Okay, I would rather sell these cards than open them. I think we're losing money on these, but we have to rip them anyway. Also, this game where you work at a Pokemon Nintendo store, kind of. I mean, it's just more TCG. So, kind of. Yeah, a main citric. Sure. $114. Interesting. I like the art for these. They're just not very valuable. Thank you for your brain cell, Olivia. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing swell. Hello, hello. But yeah, you kind of just run a card shop. I remember Pokemon being in here. It's not. It's a mod. So, if you want the mod, scroll up a little bit. I posted it. Ba-da-ba. I don't want to trade you. I don't have that card. What about you? Sure. I have a lot of employees, so I don't really have to try. It's great. We're not really making a lot of money today, though. I didn't even pay my bills, did I? Or I did, I guess. Never mind. main critic, nostalgia critic. Yeah, something like that. Wait, I gotta get a new oh, hold on. What do we do? I can't. We're actually a little too busy. We might need another cashier, methinks. This feels untenable. Anyway, we gotta set up a new tournament, by the way. You can set up tournaments and put up cards for people to win. This is significantly better to move cards this way. Because if you put up a card display, people are like, nah, this is too expensive. Seems like a you kind of job, Matt. I mean, I could see myself doing this. I gotta get back into the card game, though, because I've been out of it too long. Maybe a little too long. So, we have a better Jolteon. So, a Jolteon, that'd be a pretty good prize. This. And do we have another Rayquaza? No, that's our only other Rayquaza. We have a better Farfetch, don't we? No? I'll take this Lanoon. Alright, here are your top 3 prizes. And then we just need... Whoops. We need 5 of the same exact type of card, which is never the case with graded cards. So we'll just go value and find the next that gives us preferably... Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Beautiful. So first prize, your Jolteon. Second prize, your Vaporeon. Third prize, your Lanoon. And then if you're top 8, you get a Marshtomp as a consolation prize. We get $12,000 on that when people register. Big dubs. All right. What do you want to trade me? Absolute trash. Never again. It's fine. 20 cents. Just get out of my face. Anyway. 3 cashiers. We're going to need a third one, clearly. Like, look at this. People are complaining. I see my review score tanking. You lost a sale. No one talked to me. Looks like I'm taking my business elsewhere. Why can't you put more cash registers down? I don't have the money. This is actually more than I've ever expected, honestly. Holy shit. I don't know if I can fix this right now. The next employee to hire, I think, is going to be too expensive. Yeah. Thank you for the 3-stream watch streak. Thank you so much, Cypher. Yeah. Thank you for that. That was not that much at all. Okay, empty box. Empty box. Duh. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to restock everything we have and get another cashier. I think it's just kind of cooked. I think y'all kind of just have to deal with the slow lines. The slow loins. Alright, what did my coworker say? Possibly the busiest card shop of all time. I mean, it's never been this busy. Let's see. The checkout is actually, like, expensive. Oh, it's $1,500. Never mind. Thought it was more expensive. Oh, my God. Okay, and employees. Processing fees, $8 grand. Fine. Get here now. Where are you? I needed you here yesterday. Where are you? There you are. Man the counter. Go now. This one's fucked. We're getting some awful reviews today. 4.7, actually not too bad. By the time I got served, I had lost interest in buying anything. Brother, this is not Gucci or Prada. Trust me, you would want your Pokemon cards regardless, I promise. This line is ridiculous. Have you seen all of them? No trainer or anything. Make him watch the modules. Nope, just go. Just full send it. I actually might need another cashier. There's no way, right? How do I even manage that? I only have so many employees. I mean, these ones suck. Normal and slow. Yeah, I mean, I got no choice. This pretty much is what it is. I have actually never had my store this fucking insane before. I don't even get it. It's because nobody's playing. Is it because these are fucked? Are my tables fucked? There's like 2 people playing games. Usually there's people playing. I mean, I went to the last level. I mean, we can go $1 less. I don't know. Because there's less people playing, there's more people shopping, so. I guess. Time for the Better Employees mod. Oh, God. Any more mods, I'm going to break the game. But it's true, there's not a lot of people playing games. There's a lot more people shopping, it's making it harder. I truly do not know what I'm going to have for stock. All I want to do is just be able to, actually open up some cards, but it's too expensivo. Bunch of scalpers in my store. I guess so. I mean, what else? How else could you explain all this? Oh, it's really cool. Shiro novella, right? Yeah, give me that. Okay. So what? I'll only make 20 bucks off, and I'm probably gonna keep it. Yeah, we got Hololive cards too. There's other mods you can have. I'm pretty sure there's Magic the Gathering and Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm pretty sure those 2 are in the game. I don't know about others. I also like how there's a free register over there and people are not going to it. So, that's really their fault. You gotta take over since you still get 10 times faster than a fast employee. Yeah, but then I have to work. So, there's that whole angle to it. Let's see if my cards are in there. What series? Do you remember? They have, I mean, they quite literally have everything. Hold on, let me see what this person wants. Yeah, sure, whatever. I mean, yeah, they basically have everything. They have everything. Caillou MLP cards. I don't know what that is. I have no idea. There's lots and lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of stuff, though. I know that. Yeah, I don't know. At least we should be fine. Did we get enough people registering for this? We missed 1 person. Oh my god. We're off by 1 person. That means we don't get our money. We don't get our money tomorrow. I gotta wait for all those to finish. Damn it. Think of that, kissies. Yeah, I want the game to work for me. I don't want to work for the game. Thank you for your brain cell, Mal. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thankies. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. You just have to sell the shop and move to the Middle Ages to open a tavern simulator. Yeah. Is that the next step? Maybe. Natural progression. I feel like that's regression. Going back to the Middle Ages feels like we're going back in a lot of ways. I still don't understand. I have a new person over here and they don't... Like, what's this? Why? Like, he's there. He's open. Like, go. Customer logic just baffles me. I mean, if you ever see me at a store, it's mostly a grocery store, and there's no self-checkout, you better be fucking certain. I'm looking at other lines and going, alright, that shit's moving. I'm hopping over. Fuck that. Like, this shit's ridiculous. Unbelievable. Like, Bronzebeard? Is that good? I think I have it on my wish list. I have a lot of weird tavern games on my, I say weird. I have a lot of different types of tavern games on my wish list, my fish list. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. Bronzebeard. There's Ale and Tail. I know Ale and Tail is pretty good because it's co-op. Lots of gaming with that one. My silly coworker forgot to put the top stories in the byline up here, I guess. I don't know why they did that, but I've probably done that in the past too. It's fun, is it? I kind of like any simulator game is great. Is this line moving at all, by the way? Was this just a glitch? I feel like I've stared at the same line length for a while here. We might be bugged, actually. We're bugged. Why the fuck are you giving them this many pennies for change? What is this? Well, I found the problem. Dog. End the day. I have no clue what I just witnessed. I hope to unwitness it. Why is he giving that many pennies for change? What is happening? The mod may have a bug. We may have bugs. Let's see. Whichever one lets viewers walk in and make orders. Burgy's Cozy's Kitchen? I don't know if I heard that one. Burger Shop instead of a tavern. I haven't heard that one before, though. Our mod may be a little cooked if my employees are going to start doing that. Where's my other employee that I told him to just go away? Yeah, I mean, just go to the counter. Hopefully don't give people pennies for change. Customer wanted their change in pennies. I don't know. I'm very concerned. I'm concerned our mod may be a little broken. Good luck with the ads. What is happening here? Oh, never mind. Thinking of that, Pats Ram. Thank you. I think you did. I think you did, but that's okay. Who says no to more? Who says no to more? I know I don't. Fuck. Alright, we're done. We're just gonna wait for Denver and Portland at the half. Yawn. I think they're still waiting on baseball game audio, though I wouldn't be waiting anymore at this point. I would have done this on my own. It's been almost 3 hours since the game ended, I think. I would have been on my own shit by now. I am not waiting for audio to come through for that nonsense. Let me double check. Let me see if there's anything in the mod that's like, hey, this is broken. I go, oh shit, okay. Bug reports. Nah, nothing that recent. Welcome back from the ads, by the way. Maybe it was a one-day bug. Who knows? It was a silly one-day bug. Who knows? They finished stocking on my shelves. Okay. Let's bust out the scanner. Okay, we need one of those. One of these. One of these. We have 8 grand. Well, I'm gonna have to be very, very strategic with these cards. That's up to 6 grand now. Eesh. One of those. Everything there's probably okay. Not those, though. Sure. Alright. Everything should be actually stocked fine on the shelves, though, then. Because I don't think we have any missing boxes. Yeah. The 23 cards I probably want, but I only have 1,600. I can't even get them. Too expensive. They're like $2,000 each. $2,000 each. Too much. Too many monies. No, like they came through with Mets audio just now. That's funny. Alright, would have loved to have seen this tournament fill up, but oh well. We can open the store now. I will be very intrigued to see if this is truly as broken as I think it might be. Hey, people can be pissed about the boxes at the front. How about that? There aren't that many. As long as people get to the table and play table games, we should be in better shape. I can't pay my bills. 4,200 today. That's pretty sick. I'm gonna be so pissed if this happens again. I'll have to do a bug report. We'll do a bug report and then cry on PALWORLD. We'll cry our ass in PALWORLD, I don't know, language. I think both cashiers are doing that. That's my biggest problem. It wasn't just one. It could have been the fact that we had so many people queued up and we like broke the game, but I don't know. I think that's a little bit unlikely. Him that. Okay. Have a good night, Grave. Thank you, as always. I appreciate that. Take care, take care. Thank yous. I wish the tournament would start the minute we get 8 people, if it's early enough in the day. But I don't think it's like that. I don't think it works that way. So let's see. Kemi's still on PALWORLD too. They're with Talia, and I actually don't know who that is. They're with as well. Interesting. Yeah. And people are actually at the tables today. I think what probably happened is the game broke because we had so many fucking people that wanted to buy things and were not at the game tables. What was weird about it, though, was I upgraded the tables to, like, the last level, but I kept the fee at, like, the flat rate. So they only really want to go to the table if it's $1 less than the usual rate. Which is like, oh, I see. Okay, then. Sure. Hey, we can pay our bills. And we can talk to you. Who wants $1 for this, basically. Okay. Yeah, I can spare $1. I got to refill the register, yes. We didn't, basically, we cashed out, but we didn't replenish said change for the next day. Unlucky. We're still missing one person from this. Come on, someone else has... That's 12 grand right there. I want my 12 grand. When's the next shopping list? 3 days. We gotta hoard some money here. Holy shit. A rare Clefairy? It's like 10 grand. You want 10 grand? I don't have 10 grand. I have 5. What do you think about that? Well, let me think about that. Let's see if I get money. I can offer you something like 8 grand, maybe. I mean, Clefairy's cute. I would definitely be in on that. But I need more money. Would have had more money if I just had one other person want to do the tournament. Now it's full. Okay. It's not going to start till tomorrow, though. This is actually a pretty good tournament. What do I have? The Jolteon, the Vaporeon, and the Lanoon. That's good. That's not bad at all. Yeah, so let me think about that. How about you? Do you have anything crazy? No, you don't. You just want to trade? That's fine. I have 3 of those. Right, now you have something. Oh. Yeah, give me a Chloe. I don't have any Chloe cards. I have 8 grand. That's probably as far as I want to go with this person anyway, so, I'll give you 6. I'm not gonna sell at that price. 69? Good deal, thanks. Okay, we bought a Clefairy for 7 grand. It was well under market value. That's another one we're gonna have to get graded. I don't know how I feel about that, by the way, given our current economic status in the game. How are reviews today? Not bad? Okay, everyone seems to be happy for the most part. I was thinking about getting a second register, not a second, a third register anyway. So, that's not bad. If we don't feel like we need him, we can send him to stock, and then we can just man it ourselves if we have to. It does feel a little slow right now, so maybe I will just do that as is. Yeah. How about you go, you restock slow, so never mind. You're very fast. I think you're fast on both. Alright, whatever. Just keep going. Hello? Can't talk to you? There we go. No, I'm not trading this. Bad trade. I'll lose money on that trade. Yeah, how about you go stock? Never mind. Someone has stuff for you. Eh, whatever. Our shelves are usually pretty stocked. It's fine. Not a big deal. Do we actually have anything that's, like, empty, though? I am the manager. Blue boxes. I don't know how many we have on the floor, but... we have some on the shelf, so I'm not too concerned. It's like $8. Have 5. Alright. Hey, level 77. Let's go. You want my Cinderants? No. I mean, they're $10, $15 cards. Like, whatever. I should just accept those. I think I get XP if I do that. But I'm not really sure what I need XP for anymore. Trying to find any critiques. Everything gives me 5 stars. There's gotta be something I'm doing that's wrong. Yeah, those at the beginning were the boxes. That's it. That's the only reason why we're 491. Because at the beginning, someone tripped over a box. Those big-ass cardboard boxes, someone just tripped over them and want to somehow get a lawsuit out of it. I guess we panicked. Got another employee when we didn't have to. May have done a little bit of a panic. All right, you go restock shelves. Then people want me to do stuff, so we're gonna have to delete this. Box it up. I'm not working today. I don't know, move that back anyway, but yeah, we'll see. I guess we have more floor space now for product, I guess. And these tables are still kind of expensive. It definitely prices people out at the last level. We went from 35 to 44. The cost goes up $200. We could go less. We go like 40. We go like 42 an hour. Tables are just really good passive income. So I want more people playing them, especially if we have open ones. So if these tables aren't like completely full, then I'll feel worse. But yeah. $4.95 for almost perfect rating. I mean, our restock's going crazy. That's all I know. Getting an influx of cash the next day with our 12,000. These don't have a price. Why? Hello? I can't put a price for these. Oh, excellent. Why? Oh, man, that's bug. They have a little bit of a bug there. Nice. I don't know why I can't. Can I just put any price? It says market price is 0, so I don't know what to put. Are you gonna complain that it's too expensive because it's not market price? Market price is 0? This is fucked. Well, we might have a lot of glitches. Glitches. Hi, Bretless. Hello, hello. San Fran was pretty. Yeah, have you came back already, haven't you? I saw you posting on Twitter. And then I think, yeah, you've been in your Discord. I saw, you in Discord with a bunch of beans, actually. It was the other day. I don't know. I saw one of your pings and I looked in and I was like, oh my god, that's a very, very busy voice chat. You're home. Hell yeah. Did you have fun? Did you have a fun time? Can't type my community more. Every time I want to talk to them, I have to do through announcements and wait, why? What? Why is that? Are you being harassed by your own community and you can't actually type? That's pretty awful. I have haters that spam report every single message I type and I regularly get banned days on it because of it. Primitive take what? Okay, that is some next level. I'll call it trolling. But even so. Yeah. Does Discord allow you to how would the workaround for that go? I don't even know. So every time you type a message, it gets reported for whatever reason. Okay. Is there no way? I guess Discord actually has to be like human people working it and not just bots then for it to work. Because they have to know it's like a malicious, it's like a malicious report. As in, like, it's not real. It's just literally, like, unsubstantiated. Which does require you to get someone human to talk to Discord. And I will tell you, this platform, Discord, blows. It's the worst. Of all the platforms that deserve shit, Discord's the top one for me. As has been the case recently with all the hacking and stuff, with people getting like, oh yes, my friend wants to play Minecraft, and like getting that, like all those issues. Aside from that, they just don't do anything to protect their users. So, as nice as it is to have a streamlined platform for typing and voice chat and all that, it's a horrible fucking system. We're getting the issues here, aren't we? We're getting the same issues. Alright. Our game's broken. Print screen that. I didn't have the Pokemon cards here, but... yeah. Thing is, Discord actually lifted my punishment within the hour I appealed it, but they actually didn't revoke the punishment. I still dealt the full punishment even though your appeal was human. That's ridiculous. Hi, Snow. You playing PALWORLD today? Yes, at some point. Thank you for your brain cell. Also, man, I'm gonna DM you some pre-pictures. Okay, do that. Yeah, do that. Wow, this game's so broken. And I hate Discord too, by the way. Did I already mention I hate Discord? It takes so long for them to actually do things too. Obviously, if you're like a big content creator or something, I'm sure they'll get to you much quicker. Like most things. Yeah, I don't really like this game right now. It's totally broken. Like showing you stuff and hear you talk about stuff. Yeah, of course. Well, you know, I'm always happy to yappy. I'm not always available to do it, but when I'm available, I will definitely do it. All right, let's open up a bug report for Project TCG, shop overhaul, etc. Happy to yappy. Of course, of course. So yeah, I don't know. I feel like, what the hell am I saying? I feel like there should be a workaround for that. And I really hate that you can't just, like, text chat. Because, like, obviously, like, that's kind of like a big deal. That's kind of a big deal. So, I'm just generally annoyed by Discord. Because, yeah, my 3D model mama, Jet, she had her account hacked. And it took them so long to just do something about it. It was like a full week. And this account was, like, literally being reported by everybody. And they didn't do shit. And this thing was out there trying to get people to download its, you know, mods. Its Minecraft mods. It's like, dude, this platform is just so fucked. I'm sure like anything else, it's not being appropriately run. As in, there's not enough people that are actually doing things. Humans working it. So the requests are backlogged for whatever it is, but it's so annoying. Let's see, I said anybody can be a femboy, and I said, my legs are too big for a pair of socks. Some dude wrote me a 2-paragraph essay about how he murdered me. Yeah, no, that sounds about right. Yeah, it sounds about right. The nice thing is... Think of that, past Jaden. Nice thing is, you can take that and forward it to your authorities, and you can go fuck them in the ass And they'll probably fuck them in the ass pretty good, too. They'll subpoena Discord, whatever, like, chats. They'll find the IP address of that person. They will go fuck them in the ass. So you should do that if you haven't already. The online threat and swatting thing is definitely a real thing now. So definitely do that. I would do that. If I was threatened over this, you bet your ass I'm forwarding that and sending it to my own local authorities, and then also asking them to subpoena Discord records. My earbud Gus fell from my ear. Unlucky. We 07 Gus. Hopefully Gus is okay. No, I know what you're saying. I'm sorry to hear that. But yeah, I would do that, Bratless. Even though it's an empty threat, do it anyway and teach them a lesson. Something more like, I bet this will be funny and edgy type and more or less like an actual manifesto. I'll send it to you. No, send it to your police. I mean, you can too if you want, but yeah. You don't take that stuff lightly. It's an actual threat in your life, so yep. Follow through with it. And even if they weren't being serious, because 99% of the time it's not serious, you don't know that. So yeah, I would say go ahead and fuck them up. New post. End of day. Cashiers giving change in coins. So at the end of a shift, my cashiers decide to give change in coins, and it makes all lines stop. All lines stop. Let me see what cards those were, actually. Let me launch this game again. Navi notification. That was me. They quoted Omni-Man. That's why I'm split on it. Okay. I can't see anything now that this loaded. Let me see. Yeah, no, this is definitely worth sending to police. This looks like a YouTube comment, though. I'm not sure if that's a YouTube comment. Well, first of all, I would report it with YouTube and see if they want to take extra action, but... No, I don't care. I don't care if this is a 14-year-old. I don't care. It doesn't make any difference to me. Go ahead and make an example out of them. See if, see if that doesn't stop that shit fast enough. There should be a 0 tolerance for that thing. Look at down, I just deleted it and moved on in my life. I'll report the next ones, though. I mean, just because you delete it doesn't mean YouTube doesn't have it. I mean, there's nothing actually gets deleted on any back end, whether it's Discord or YouTube, so... you can still follow up with it in, like, an email to their, whatever. Like, you're a creator, so, I mean, they're gonna get to your request sooner than anything else, so... Yeah. Yeah, don't play around with that shit. Not as, like, how dare you, Bratless, you stupid idiot. No, I mean, just, like, in general, like, nobody play around with that. Like, you don't fuck around with that. You don't actually know how fucking insane some people are on this stupid fucking space we call the internet. So, yeah. Nope. Definitely, anytime something like that happens, you take it as a serious threat. That's all. Alright, I don't need this open anymore, at least. Let me get rid of this. And then I'm trying to find out what cards weren't working properly. Yeah, I don't know. I've never had that happen to me before, by the way, so I can't speak from experience. I just know that yeah, it's just one of those things where it's like you can't risk anything. And at the very least, it's got to be taught. A very hard lesson needs to be taught to people that you can't just do that either. This shit is ridiculous. Was it Undaunted? I think it was Undaunted that wasn't working. I'm gonna buy a box of Undaunted. Unlock the license first. I don't have the license. I've had the license. Maybe that's what was the problem, even though... 93... Yeah, I've had Undaunted. So that might be why... Oh! The box is $5? This is glitched. Nah, it's still broken. Okay. So, yeah, we got some bugs. Okay. Let's paste this. Bug fix. Bug fix fops. Okay. All I need to know. Thank you. I love this game. I love the mods, but kind of broken. Make a ticket when I'm less busy. I mean, it's fine. You don't have to... I don't know. I'm telling you to do things, but I'm just saying, like, the mindset needs to be similar. I'm with you. This feels like an empty threat, but it doesn't matter. Take all threats seriously. It is very important. Very important. Yeah, a bunch more games anyway. Oh, I know. I'm not saying, like, I don't have anything else to play, but they need to, Okay, and then can I add attachments? Pennies, Undaunted. Alright, I'll read this and see if it makes sense, but yeah. Okay, for stuff like this for a reason. I think I've been around longer, it's all. Yeah, I've just been around longer. There's the big thing with the swatting, like that was the biggest one. Like that's not like necessarily death threats, but it's also like in the same vein of like, wow, this should not be happening. So swatting is like a borderline. I think it's a felony in some states now. I think they've upgraded it. So that's a felony. Death threats, same thing. So yeah, I mean, again, when people do that, like I have no sympathy. I don't care. Like I said, it's fair to say like it's probably an empty threat, but it doesn't matter. Go ahead and follow through with it. It's like I'm a kid going through a trusted adult being like, this doesn't seem right. I guess that's valid. I am the fops. It sounds like your dad. I give dad advice sometimes, so. Like I said, you should have nothing to worry about. At the end of the day, it's a 14-year-old Spurg typing on YouTube, right? Like, their life at this point is so insignificant, nobody would even know what they do on a day-to-day basis. They just sit on the computer all day and type garbage like that. So, they are a zero. But, truthfully, we don't know necessarily who's typing behind what. And what their motivations are and how motivated they really are. So, I always say, take everything seriously when it comes to stuff like that, just in case. Let me know when I can get parasocial. Haha. Not today. You don't need to be parasocial with me. Trust me. The world is your oyster. Navi advisor. Yes. I am your guidance counselor. Where would you like to work for the rest of your life? Hooters? Sounds good. Alright, end of day cashier is giving change in coins and some Pokemon cards broken. Okay. So, at the end of a shift, my cashiers decide to give change in coins, and it makes all the lines stop, / customers get very angry. Also, I've noticed some Pokemon cards on the shelf don't allow users to set a price on them. Specifically, Undaunted 93 require me to buy the license again. A box was only $5 for some reason, and the shelf would not give a market price over $0. Also, someone said the same thing. Zero Wonders cost $0. I'm just gonna post this. How about the mod devs over time? This was a week ago, this issue, though. I don't think this was before... I don't know. No idea. I don't know. Some people have an issue with something being $0, but I don't think that's... It's a separate issue. Secret Wonders you can buy for $0, but the card value is also $0. I'm specifically talking about the shelf, although I suppose if I tried to open those packs, their value would also be $0, though I didn't try to do that. The thing that's pissing me off the most are the cashiers. This is like... So I can't make a sale at the end of the day, basically. It's like, no, I don't think that's how that works. That's the one that's, like, full sending me. But, oh well. Everything okay? Yeah, I'm filling out a bug report for one of the games I play, TCG. So, yeah. What do you want to do for the rest of your life? Make sure you decide by 17. Yeah, literally. That's a guidance counselor for you. Yeah, TCG has some issues with one of the mods that I'm running. Well, I guess all of them. So I was just working through that. We are still working, but I don't really, maybe we can hop on Pal World. I just don't know. This game has 4 minutes left in the fourth quarter. I'm just gonna wait. I'm just gonna wait seas till this ends. Hi, Izzy. How you doing? Welcome. Hope you're having a swell day. Howdy meowdy. And we'll just yap for a bit while we wait. Thank you for your brain cell. I'll be doing good. And thank you for that, Pats. Hey, kisses. Yeah, thank you so much. Also, I don't have the right words for everything. Well, I have the right words for everything. I mean, if I have the right words for everything, it's one thing, but I'm just gonna... Doesn't mean I'm right about everything. That's all I know. We got training camp next week for a few teams. At least the teams that have new coaches. You're so welcome. Thank you, Izzy. Yes, I know the Dolphins have it. Let's see what else. Training camp dates. Some of them report tomorrow, rookies, I think. Oh, cool. This is awesome. Thank you for the not dates at all. Unless this is just loaded in a broken state. I don't think so, though. Nope. They gave me no dates on this. Oh, it's a scroll at the bottom of the screen that you can't actually scroll. Good job, NFL.com. Way to go. July 22nd, 21st, 22nd, 21st. 17th? Who the fuck had 17th? 21st, 21st. Let's see. 18th. Rookies. Yeah. Really, the only team that has rookies reporting this week are the Niners. It's as far as I know. Yeah. Oh, the Seahawks are the 17th. Weird. Seahawks and Niners. Seahawks tomorrow, Niners 18th. Everybody else is next week. Weird. I thought only new coaches could have their rookies reporting that soon. But maybe it's the full team. Because they have the 24th as the veterans, 25th, and that's like in line with everybody else. I don't know. That's weird. Maybe that was earlier in the offseason. Maybe the new coaches could have offseason program start earlier, but training camp is just like, who cares? Like, whenever you want. Oh my goodness gracious. It's Talia Raid. Hi, Talia. Thank you so much for the raid, you sweet bean. Hi, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. Did you have fun with PALWORLD? I saw you playing with Kemi. Make sure you get your food, drink, snack, water, that's hygiene, post-stream care. Hi, hi, hi. For those who don't know me, I'm VTuber. I'm a Stimpy Fops. We're just wrapping up some work while we, also probably going to jump on to PALWORLD. For sure jump on PALWORLD after this. But yeah, Talia Raid, hi. What were you up to? Whoops, I can go in the center of my... I'm always used to going to the bottom right because I'm doing something else. Hi. Did you have fun? What were you up to? What were you doing? I know for sure Kemi was, I don't actually know what Kemi was doing. I saw them flying around on their mount that they like for a bit. But I didn't see exactly what they were up to. And plodding along, yeah. I mean, that game is like that. A lot of crafting. Oh my goodness. I mean, the crafting go burr in that game, especially when it's just like, okay, on to the next resource I need to farm. There's so many resources that it's just like, on to the next one. They have made it a little easier to get other things, though. I've noticed that quartz is a little easier to get. It used to be you can only really farm it in a couple places, but it's gotten better. So in the morning, exploring the floating islands. Oh, fun! And doing some fishing. Fishing is very fun. I like the fishing in the game. I like fishing in most games. It's not really, like, specific to this, but fishing is so much fun. Thank you for the head kisses, Jaden. Yeah, I like the fishies. We don't have a choice later on to do it, to not get the, what's it called? The corallium? Corallum? Fishy. I get the corallimore. I think you need to be able to do a lot of magnet fishing, so. You know, I like going slow. I don't mind, like, I'm not really trying to, like, rush the end game or anything. It's nice to take it slow. Go at your own pace. It's nice. Very long stream. Started with PALWORLD, went to Peak, Repo. Oh, yeah. You're playing Repo with Moo. I saw you playing with Moo. I was lurking while I was working, yeah. 15.5-hour stream, somewhat to make up for shorter stream. Pff. Listen, you don't have to make up. 15.5-hour stream, that would have me dead. That's literally like, okay, thank you for the 15-hour stream. I'm going to bed now. Thank you for the plushies. Some more variety in pals. You get fishing. I can't get enough of it either. Yeah, I don't know. They should have added more pals. I'm sure they did, but yeah, there should have been more. Love playing with Moo. Yeah. I know, Moo doesn't always game, so it's fun. Somebody can get in some sessions with him. Repo's always a great time, though. Yeah, I'm pretty much stuck to, like, these very late hours to game, assuming my work lets me. I'd like to join in on some of that, though. I did join in with Thorny for one round of Super Battle Golf. A little Super Battle Golf, because they invited me on Steam. I was like, yeah, but Thorny, I'm working. But I found a little time to play around. A little quick round of golf. How's it get from fishing changes based on where you fish? Also the difficulty, yeah. I like, the magnet fishing I didn't really mind. I was able to farm... I think I was able to farm a lot of the PAL gender reversers, which is helpful for breeding doing that. I don't know why they were in there, but yeah, they were. It was nice. Beginner spots have more than like 4 pals, yeah. The nice thing is, there are so many fishing spots. I mean, at least it was before the update, but I'm sure there's even more now. Like, pretty much any body of water is like a fishing spot. It is a fishable angle. Fishy, fishy. Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's tons. Actually, I really like that, though. I like the variety. Lots and lots to do. Anyway, yeah, you gotta get your rest. Yeah. Yeah, get your rest, get your food, anything else you want right before you go pass out. Take care of yourself, Talia. And thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Yeah. I'll be here for another while. 5 a.m. I know. I stream till like that same time, my time too. Don't worry. Albeit, I am an overnight worker, so I'm always up late as it is. Flopping straight in bed. Yeah, do that, do that. Take care. Get as much rest as you can, however much your body lets you. Always a challenge. It's gonna be an early day for me tomorrow. I'm gonna get like a 4-hour power nap and start my day. That's my day tomorrow. Very, very busy. That means we'll probably stream... it probably won't be earlier than I did tonight. Tonight was pretty early stream, but we'll stream early anyway, regardless. Early-ish. So yeah. We got a lot of things to do tomorrow. If I can, though. Will depend on how late we do Rumi's dinner with Witch 4-2. Rumi's dinner varies. I was out early yesterday, so we actually kind of did a little earlier. Tomorrow I'm out earlier, but I don't think I do too much with it. I guess we'll see. We'll see where it takes us. Ba, 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 ba. Doing golf friends at 8 a.m. tomorrow? Yeah, I'll be dead asleep. Unfortunately. Yeah, I'll probably be waking up at like 10 a.m. tomorrow. Because I have a lot I gotta do. A lot of adulting that needs to be done, sadly. Yeah. Yeah, I'll probably be sleeping like my time. That'd be like I'll be sleeping like 6 a.m. to 10 a.m. and then when I wake up, I got so much I gotta do. I gotta change my debit card for my bank because someone tried to steal it. So I need a new debit card. Gotta go in person to pay a dentist bill because they don't actually do online payments. So I have to go in person because I don't have a checkbook because it's not the 1950s. So I don't mail checks or have stamps. Then I get a haircut. My last haircut from my last stylist before I move. Say adios. And I gotta get an oil change after that for my car to make sure I can actually make it on a 10-hour drive to Izuki's. And then subsequently home after that. It's gonna be a busy day tomorrow. I also probably gotta shop for food because I have no produce. As a vegetarian, that's a problem. So, yeah, I'm gonna be a busy bean tomorrow. Won't have a lot of opportunities. Yay! The basketball game ended. So yeah, but definitely some other time. Some other time. I'm usually not up that early, or up that late technically. But I'm sure there'll be other opportunities going forward. Arrange for things some other times too. Yeah, of course. My availability is pretty spotty at best. Depends on the work week and the other things that go on. Nuggets fell at Trailblazers, 108, 101. In NBA Summer League action from Vegas. Denver is now 2-2. We'll await its playoff fate. Jazz are 1-3 in dual in dual. Jazz are 1-3 in dual. Blazers tonight. Vegetarian might be my best option until I'm paid enough to afford it being a pescatarian. Probably. Tofu is like $3 a brick. You can get 2 meals out of it. And veggies can be very cheap depending on what you buy. Broccoli's pretty cheap. Bell peppers are very cheap. Those are like my 2 main ones. But yeah. I can do a lot of collabs and just general fun times. Of course. Honestly, anytime I'm part of a collab, it's almost never planned. It's just like off the cuff. It's like, oh, are you free to do this right now? It's like, you know what? Actually, I am. Otherwise, yeah, I have almost an impossible schedule. And I've accepted it. It just is what it is. It's my life at this point. So it can't be helped. Alright, well that's it for the Summer League stuff. Now I can send this away. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, speaking of which, True Balgolf's been updated. We played the new course today with Thorny. Those are tough courses. I don't even know what's happening. It is very all over the place. It's less about golf and more about just smashing people. Which is worse for me because I'm more about the golf. But oh well. I am much more about the golf. Hi, Dakota. Thank you for your brain cell. Hope you're doing good. Howdy, meowdy. I gotta pee. When's the next ad break coming up? Thank you for the head pats, Arsenic. Hope you're still doing swell. Oh, 5 minutes? Alright, let's yap for 5 minutes. We can yap for 5 minutes. When I come back, we can do Palworld. I don't think I can really log out of my work right now because I'm waiting for my boss to finish their stuff. Which is fine. I kind of wish I had some beer right now. My goodness. Always got to keep something on hand when the mood strikes. I always try to have seltzers or something in the fridge, just on hand. Those are my favorites. Just a little funny seltzer. But, no, I don't really know. Not much else. Mm-mm. Oh, as a mood is bummer, so I have to abstain. You're not allowed to drink until you move. Well, that sucks. Mm-mm-mm-mm. And I'm drinking every day until we move. Oh. Well, then I wouldn't have beer in the house then. Yeah, if you have no confidence that would turn into that, then I would say definitely don't do that. Very important to be aware. So if you're aware of that and the lack of self-control in that case, then I would definitely refrain. Bam, down. Not lack of control. I've gotten months without drinking, years without tobacco, definitely years without intimacy. It's definitely not a control issue. It's a consistency issue. I see tomato, tomato, but that's just how I see it. It's the aspect of having something attainable and usable, yet still having the ability not to take it. So, like I said, it's not really meant as a dig. It's more meant as a you being aware of that and not having it in the first place completely negates the temptation. So, you don't want to call it self-control? Fine, it is what it is. But I would say we're not far from the same thing we're talking about here. So if you don't want to start that habit, it's good. Just don't have it in the first place. Alright, my boss saved all their stuff. Ad break soon. Okay. I'm gonna finish sending away all of my boss's stuff, and then we are going to take a little fast break. I need to pee. Then come back, and we'll hop on to Pally time. Just after midnight my time. That's good. Struggling to think it'd be easier. I don't blame you, Arsenic. It's been a daily thing. I know you've been talking about it, so don't sweat it. I don't really mean anything by it. Don't you worry. I understand. Alright. Let's go take a break. I'll pop on the BRB screen, actually. It's been forever since we used this, so. Yeah. BRB. Alright. Big screen, big me. Hello, hello. Alright. Logging out of work now. Then. Yeah, I guess we'll PALWORLD for a little while. I should think about sleeping sooner than later. As best I can, at least. Since it'll be, like I said, a very early day tomorrow. Early day, out the door, probably by 10 if I can help it. Gives me about an hour to deal with the bank. I don't know if it's going to take that long or not, but I gotta fix my shit. Nothing really needs to be fixed and say I have to go in for any reason, but I feel obligated to. Let's forget the pin. I forget the pin to my debit card too. So if I ever actually needed to withdraw money, I'm screwed. I don't fucking know it. I don't have access to that. So I'll have to figure that out. Meantime, we shall PALWORLD. Let me just see. Let me just see. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. My gosh, Jenny's on PALWORLD too. Oh my goodness. That's hilarious. I don't think I've seen them play that yet. That's funny. Alright, I think we'll jump into decisions. What server? I think we go back into Eevee's server and take a look at our castle. And once we're kind of okay with that, maybe we'll jump into Vero's server and do more there. Alright. PALWORLD time, so we switch up the category. PALWORLD. And double check and make sure it has actually changed over. PALWORLD. There we go. We got the PALWORLD. Right. And I think this is still the same login. Hopefully. Should be. We shall see. All right. So, you know what? Let's deal with our pals first. Since my Rushors are very upset that they exist. Send out the other Rushors. And that's it. I only have those. It's fine. Stone. Ooh, I got max stone there. Nice. Very nice. Alright. Now we can fly on up. So we went checkerboard with our towers. I very much like that. We drew a little fop's face on this side. The ears probably more like instant replay. That's not what I want. Low. Anyway, thank you, AMD. Do a little fop's face on the side here. Just silly. I don't really know what to do with the other sides, though. Kind of run out of ideas. Okay, Pen King, sure. But I got rid of most of the lines because I thought they didn't look as good with the checkerboard. I could certainly do something horizontal But I don't know what I would want to do horizontal, aside from just it being horizontal. I don't know. And the problem is the shaping is so strange. There's no design on this side. That makes a lot of sense. I might just do some kind of horizontal design. And once we finish this, I might just go into Vero server and start building in that one too. I still have an itch to build. But for these purposes, I'm kind of done. There's not much else I gotta do for this. Damn it. There we go. Oh, come on. There we go. I think a horizontal. I don't know if all the way down, but something. My first time trying to paint horizontally. I'm not too sure how I feel about it. We'll try though. I think this might be just the only way to do it. Right? Okay. Okay, yeah, we have that. What's the plan after that? I don't know. Really? I mean, you could do another FOPS angle on this side. If we go down one more. Nah, too late now. Probably do need to do one more. That's too... It's too much. Too big. Wrong color. Ah, we replaced the color because we had F to try to get our mount, and that's why we're doing that. I hate everything about this game with the painting and just everything. Ugh. I should have done that a long time ago. Try it again. Hi, Goobies. How you doing? I'm doing good. Welcome, welcome. Ops. They got tourists wading through crocodile-infested waters with the prospect of dating. I mean, do you want to date instantly now? Do you not want to take some time and not do that? I wouldn't do things you don't want to do. I think it's pretty... It should be a pretty basic thing. Oh, really? That's different. Why is that different? There we go. Yeah, it should be like that. Let's see if I can make the X better. It's not better. It's significantly worse. Yeah, no. I can't make a good X. No, I'd be settled, nested first. Yeah. Plan, you know, like get settled, get some furniture. Fortress of Solitude, then what? I don't know. What do you want to do? Personally, I don't want to fucking date anybody, and I don't want to be tied down to any kind of relationship, so I can't give great advice for that, because I'm a little too independent to be held down by anything or anyone. So, I value my independence, maybe just to a fault, but... So... What your next steps are entirely up to you. I have no insight into this. I value my independence a little too much. Gimme though, right? Make lots of love. Listen, you don't have to date for that. You don't got a date for that. But I can't help you if you get attached. That's something different. They don't get attached to the fops. Fops right now is not in a dating mood. You know what? I'll take it. Jank, it looks stupid, but you know what? I got nothing else I can do for this design. I don't feel like I can do anything else with this design. So we'll take it. This, I have no idea. No weirdness allowed! Exactly.
Yep.
Weird within reason. You don't have to date and we can slap ham. Yeah, duh. I thought everybody knew that. Of course you can do that. Maybe I could do... Nah, it's not going to work because of that. I could do something different to this then. But I don't know what. I could do a line down, but I don't know if that really makes sense. And what else are we doing? Speaking of rhetorical, like, truth be told, I don't want to be alone, but also I ain't so desperate to take the first bite. Okay, so be selective, yeah. I said, I don't mind being alone. It's fine. I'm way too independent. Are you willing to answer a weird 18+ question? Well, I guess we're on the topic, so go for it. Go for it, Ace. Can't reliably say no without there being some kind of like, hey, but you're talking about this stuff. It's like, alright, fine, whatever. Let's see what let's see what a stripe looks like. Eh. Maybe that's okay. I'm just trying to create something different. I want to go white at the bottom too, I think. I'll go white at the bottom too. Yeah, but not quite like that. There we go. Okay. I was really every time you yawn, a pee-pee comes out and hits a random person. Every time you fart, a little person crawls out of your body and hums violently at the first person they see. You feel everything happen. I don't know. I guess fart, because I definitely yawn way more than I do that, so... that would be my answer. Whatever you do, less of that. Okay, that kind of ruins this, though, across the bottom. I think what has to happen is we just don't have that here. But I kind of like it elsewhere. It could look really good here too, with the multiple stripes. Although I want something maybe more of a design on this side too. Get more creative on this side. Also, for the record, I do not like this topic. Yeah. I don't... like dating in general, or just what, Dakota? We don't have to talk about the things we're talking about. It's not really... kind of do just be yapping. Just be yapping. Unfortunately, I've come to realize I can't relate to people beyond surface level. Well, that's, yeah, kind of an issue. But you have to keep... if you don't want to be alone, then you have no choice. You have to keep trying. So... you will just have to keep trying. If you're not comfortable being alone, then you don't have a choice. So, whenever you're ready, that's when I would say just go for it. But, like I said, if you're not comfortable being alone for a long period of time, then yeah, you gotta keep trying. So, you probably will find people that you relate to more, but you won't know, because if you don't try, you just have no shot at doing it. It will not work. Lewdness from the brat. I'm not lewd. I feel like I'm being pretty tame as far as these conversations are going. I feel like, at least. There's nothing too graphic happening on this stream right now. I know that. We've seen through and been worse. Thank you for the plushie, Snow. Let's see what the stripe along the bottom here looks. I'm sure it'll look fine. I do feel like I'm missing things still. We'll see what it looks like. Person named Bratless. Oh. Don't worry about it. That's just Bratless being Bratless. Everybody has their own things. It's okay. It's an 18+ stream for a reason. Whoa. I mean, to be fair, they were just talking about ham. I don't know if I like that, actually. It's dangerously close to our checkerboard up here. Unless that's actually... That's probably fine. Where's your proof? Who said I was a brat? That is true. They never self-reported and claimed that they were a brat, so that is true. Best friend, she gets it. Like, a few people who get me, quirks and all. Sally, seemingly only people so far have. And Black Forest, oven roasted, honeyed. About how many people, Arsenic, would you say you've attempted to actually have a serious, like, dating relationship with? Because I feel like people do get caught up in this, and they don't realize just how many more people are out there and that they need to attempt to do this with more. 0. What do you mean 0? Get that one! Fuck. Couldn't get it. I have to fly up. I don't have the stamina for this. Where's my Nightwing? Go over. I can't. I'm in the fucking paint menu. 0 attempts under my belt. Yeah. Well, if you don't want to date people, then there's no problem with that. One relation the last 12 years. Yeah. But, like, how about before that? Like, this is what I'm talking about. Like, if you don't actually pull, like, the speed dating technique and, like, talk to as many people as you possibly can and put yourself out there as much as you possibly can, like, your net, you haven't casted a wide enough net. So, I think it's a little too early to say nobody gets you if you don't, especially over the last 12 years, you've been together with somebody. So, you need to be able to cast a wide net and talk to more people before you can, you know, get to that conclusion. That'd be none. Okay, so I don't... Yeah, so like I said, like, you need to be able to put yourself out there more. I have a single target net. Well, you're really pigeonholing yourself. Hope it works out. As I said, it's, a lot of cases, it's quantity. Not necessarily over quality, just quantity, though. More. Do more. Talk to more people at that level if you want to get to that point. So I just, like, pull the speed dating technique. So, oh boy. Gotta paint that too. Man, there's only so much else I can really think about doing here. I'm gonna go to this side, start thinking this side. I'm not trying. I'm very much not a more person. I'm very much a one person at a time attempt. I'm not saying go date multiple people at the same time. I'm saying, wait, you're saying you're only trying to date one person? And, like, you're only focused on one person? You're just like, what, waiting? Well, either way. Yeah, I would say, do whatever you can to get experience dating anyone. Oh, life is too short to just be waiting and holding out for somebody. I don't know what design works here. We're 7 tiles across, which means we're at an odd number. Can I do a face like I did on the other side with this? We could try. It's getting dark in the game, though. Might have to wait till the morning. Structures. Give me this. How far up are we? Something like here. Like I said, I would say just insufficient materials. Stems from is when I have casual conversations with friends, the ones not on the West Coast, they look at me like I'm some weird alien. Why do you care about the implications of how a species can create an artificial core for a planet? Because I am... Clearly, I should stop talking to you. I think a better approach would be like... Start with the small stuff and then move to that. Because I think people probably don't respond well to something like that from like a starting point conversation. You can move into that. I don't say no to things like that that are just kind of like, you know, different off the wall, maybe topics of conversation. But you gotta start somewhere a little more traditional. After all, you are kind of just getting to know somebody. So, yeah. Yeah, I would start small and work your way up. I mean, wait till I randomly find someone I like talking to, and when nothing happens, I do nothing. Yeah. I mean, sometimes nothing is there. You kind of have an idea. Oh, shit, I didn't bring food with me. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, sometimes nothing's there. And that's okay, too. But you just kind of have to, like, know... I don't know. You just kind of have to, like, know the situation, I suppose. Whether or not there is an angle, if you do want to date somebody, whether the angle is there to be... had or not. I'm just existing. Like I said, this is only if you want. If you're happy with just existing, you should not feel pressured to date or do anything. I think some of the most toxic and useless shit is like, ah, yes, I was this age when I lost my virginity or I had my first kiss. It's like, I don't care. I don't care. Everything happens at different times for everybody. Who cares? Like, great. Do you feel better about yourself? Because you get it at a certain age or something? Like, who cares? Congratulations. So, I would never give a fuck about something like that. So, no one should feel pressure to do something just because they have to. I'll always say it's more just because of something you want to do. And if it is truly something you don't want to do, don't bother. But if it is, I think it's also about being realistic about things. Your first date, your first person, is probably not going to be the person you stick with your whole life. Very rarely. Dakota hates you. Hi, Kaz. What'd they do? Why you cry? No cry. Here brought more berries. Alright. Let me think. Which is always dangerous. Okay. Let's paint. I don't have room for that. It's my birthday. Oh my goodness! Happy birthday, Kaz. So hypothetically, I knew you were. Aw. Happy birthday, Kaz. What are you doing? You having a little bit of a celebration? I hope so. Hope you have a little bit of fun. On your special birthday. You're very welcome. On your special day. Yeah, you should have some fun. Have a little, I don't even know. A little, like, party. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get... I don't think I'm gonna be able to... The vision's not there because I don't have the... I don't have the canvas for it. So we might have to just copy-paste what we did on the other side. Which, if I'm not mistaken, it was this, and this, and this, and that. And then... Although I think it's a little too wide. But whatever. So we have to get rid of those. Dealing with family, now playing Palworld. Nice! What you doing in Palworld? You having a paltastic time? Okay, I told you had birthday before midnight. True. Yeah, what'd you eat? That is the deciding factor. What'd y'all eat? This works fine, I think. You know what? That's not really what I want. We can get the bottom stripe, though. I think he's... should be alright. Yeah, paint. I think the bottom is correct, but the top is not. Chinese American, the non-Chinese side of my family doesn't like traditional food. Aw, they introduced me to mapo tofu. I fucking love that. As a vegetarian, I love tofu. It's so good. Mapo is amazing. The whole woe is me shtick, but that would ignore the fact that I'm a weird fucking dude comparatively. Everybody's weird, Arsenic. Nobody's normal. I don't know anybody who isn't weird and has their own idiosyncrasies. So, I would say ignore the I'm weird thing and just commit to the, like I said, the traditional approach to dating, and then open up to the, like, weird things later. You'll find people are just as weird. It's not that. It really isn't that deep. Pork dish, we get it vegetarian. Oh, it's a pork dish. Well, not since I've had it elsewhere. The mapo tofu I get is strictly just tofu, rice, veggies. I mean, that's all it is. Yeah, I'm weird. Yeah, who isn't? Who isn't weird? Alright, so I guess... do I have to go down one, maybe? Nah, I don't know what I want to do. Now I have no idea what I want to do. I cry over Warhammer lore, which weird is normal. Yep. I mean, Warhammer lore can mean anything. There's enough of it to prevent you from leaving your room for 30 years. There's a lot of Warhammies lore. Wow, things! Thank you for things! Yeah, I guess I can't. Unless I move the ears more inward. Claw game, good luck. I can't reach that. 2-star, unlucky. There we go. Everybody get 2 stars all the time. Let me get this! Oh my god.
Yep.
Red sauce is fermented red bean is good for you. Yeah. Dig until you hit sunlight? I can do that. Yeah, basically. Personally, I think it's more just like shotgun spread. Just start blasting and see what happens. See what sticks. See what sticks. That seems better. Not sure. Find Warhammer nerd and fall in love and create our house sanctuary for all things Warhammer. Warhammer's pretty meta. You're not gonna have a hard time finding people interested in Warhammer. The word tofu is so interesting. Tofu in general is amazing. The word is amazing. It is amazing. It is amazing. I could throw things at customers today. I was stressful. They trashed the store. I would throw things at them too. Currently running a ninja build in Cyberpunk. Oh, throwing knives? Throwing knives are my favorite. Carefully makeshift scaffolding, Matt. That's how I tore my MCL. Oh, trust me, I will do the same if I do have it my way. If I have it my way. This is as best as I can do for my current thingy. Oh, good. I replaced the blue I needed. Wow, I'm so smart. Yeah, that's about it. Please get rid of this. Thank you, game. That too. That too? There we go. Yay! I make Fop's face. I can't make Fop's ear, but I'll make a face. These are a little higher than the other ones. Let's go look. Could go 3 down as well. I want to go 3 down instead of 2. Throwing knives, silence pistols, high mobility, overly aggressive stealth. Yep. The stealth in that game is great. I did throwing knives. Just had 3 loadout, like 3 weapons, all throwing knives. You get the perk, we get knives back. It's so good. Oh, technically I did different on this too. I did 4 across, so that's probably fine. Okay. I did go 1 less on the ears though. Let me go 1 less on the ears. Just move things down. After this, I'm pretty much done. I don't want to touch this castle anymore. I've done quite a bit. We'll run out of stamina on Nightwing.
Yep.
Yeah, I like Cyberpunk a lot. It's still one of my favorite, like, RPGs. Single-player RPGs. So... Last time I played, I was trying to do, like, a hammer build. Max strength, just beat everybody up. It's a very fun game, though. Okay, so basically, what we want to do is just this. Well, I literally think that's it. Bonk. Yeah, okay. All right. See how I look from a distance. That's looking nice. Brilliant. I can definitely put more lines, but it's still gonna matter like what angle you look at it from. Let's check this one. I love me a nice castle I can customize and do silly things with. Beautiful. How about this one? Yeah. Like I said, I think I could do some stripes on the side somewhere, but that's nice. I'll take it. Hello? Come on. Fucking went over ore. Alright, so for this side, I'm thinking... probably these two here. We'll go all the way down. How we do? Been worse. Okay. Got that side. Let's hit that with black again. Actually, I don't know why that's why it is. There we go. Okay, so that's not really the play if I don't want to screw things up, I guess. Guess we'll just go down a single line next time. Okay, on this side, I'm thinking probably these two. Yeah. That's fine. Gotta be more in control. Okay, this is good. We won't touch anything on this side. Here, I'm thinking maybe that corner. Yeah, probably just this corner here.
Yep.
And building big Oreo. Yeah! Big Oreo. And here I'm thinking. Probably. Oh, how about this one? Okay. Just to break up the black again. Got a lot of black. I gotta break it up. In a way, the building is kind of the easy part. Tough part's like painting. Figuring out what I want. But yeah. I like texture. I like having lines, so. I think lettering would be better across horizontally. It always depend on how you're looking at it, though. So, yeah, I don't know. Think of that, kissies. I think I've done just about as much as I really want to do, though. Been a couple days straight on this. Figuring out what I want to do. Definitely been a while, but I like it. It's definitely got some character to it. That's for sure. I like it though. It's cute. Slightly menacing, but also cute. Okay. We certainly have plenty of interior work to do. But I don't really know if I want to do that right now. Those are just figuring out how tall do I want to make this area. No, I'm the giant Oreo. Probably wouldn't taste that good. Not sure it would taste that good. We can make stairs like all the way up. And just keep going. We could have multiple levels for beans to live here. Better than the old, Bonce's. Precious, better than nothing. I don't know what old Bonce's are. Wait a minute. Oh, whoops. I was like, wait, where did the stairs go? That makes sense. Oh, bones. Why'd you nom on old bones? Doesn't sound good at all. Colin is a Lord of the Rings nerd. Ooh. Yeah, I've had Lord of the Rings come up a couple of times when building this. I'm guessing there's some kind of resemblance. I don't know. I haven't really watched it. So I remember seeing parts of one at one point, but I don't remember ever anything from the trilogy itself. Ad break soon. Good luck. Be a little bit of a earlier stream tonight, so I'll be up early tomorrow, so we'll, I don't know. I don't know how much longer we'll be up for, but we gotta be up early tomorrow, so we gotta compensate for that. Watch once in a lifetime. I'm sure we'll figure out when I have time to do any of that. It's rough. Good luck with the ads. How's I doing this, by the way? Screw this up already? Maybe I did. Got a lot of levels to go, huh? Cruise Shore doing. The place is all fucked up, but it's fine. Colin would approve, maybe. Yeah. Well, we take those. We take those, as they say. Wise words, the Frosty tool. Yep. Frosty knows everything. They really do. Welcome back from the ads. They were lovely. We could have so many friends living in the Fops Castle, given how many levels we have here. So many friends in the Fops Tower. Anybody, even the server. Goodness. I guess I just stink too much. Too much stink. Getting pretty close to the top here. Almost at the tippity. My player's hungry. Oh boy. Right. Hello, Fake Thigh. Hi, Zacky Lucky. Fake Thigh. I don't think I've ever heard that one before. How are you doing? Doing swell. Oh, what's fake about this? Day off until August. You have you're not working or doing anything till August. Damn. That sounds like heaven. Can I have some of that free time? Sheesh. What do you plan on doing? Three months? What the hell are you doing for 3 months? Jesus Christ. Good God. I've never had 3 months in my entire life off to do whatever I want. What the hell? What the fuck? Guess what? Chicken butt. In your face? Okay. Thanks. I appreciate that. Alright, I guess that solves that. Steals tail. You can't steal my tail. It's attached. Sorry. Roofs are a little low, I will say. Never pull tail hard. You're funny. You're the funniest person that's never tried that before. I don't know. We got levels, though. Got quite the overlook. But your friends on each level. Everyone has a place to stay. Yeah. Well, I think we're finally, like, done. That's really the only interior part I wanted to attack. This side I can't really do too much with because of the expedition spot. So, yeah. I don't know. I don't know why that wall is there. Accidental wall built. I didn't paint those stairs. How dare I? There you go. Yeah. It's not bad. I quite like my castle. A very large checkerboard. Pop's castle. That's good. Into the water I go. I'm losing health because I have no stamina. Can't climb. I guess we just die. And he can't get me. Alright, let's just die. Yes. Yes. Indeed. I'm sure I'll think of other things to do, but I'm pretty happy with what I got. The next time we play this, let's play the actual game. We're done base building. Doesn't mean we're done base building, period, though. We gotta go to our other server. We gotta go to other fancy server. Another little fancy server that Talia raided into. They were playing on this server along with Akimi Kotak. Viro's on PALWORLD too, looks like. I don't know. Probably on their server, wouldn't they be? Give him a little wave. We're a little bit further ahead in this one. We're like level 22 in the other server. What are we, 50 in this one? 50, yeah. Yep, yep. This is where I want, I'm building a new base here. I do need to build a guild chest so I can... We need ancient civ parts, refined ingots. I have all those at my other base. So, but I guess I need 2 of them, technically. I'll be honest with you. I don't know where my other base is in this, because I've been playing the other one so much. Teehee. Oh, here. Mm-mm-mm. I need basically 55 more of these. And I need more coal. Let's go grab some coal. Do a fast coal farm. I don't know. Oh, really? I can't stow everything away? Oh, there we go. Laggy. Let's throw you in there. I wonder if my chest space is actually just maxed out. It might almost be like that. It was kind of like that. Goodness. So many berries! Make more. Oh boy. Hey, please open this. Thank you. I don't need that many. What am I doing? Alright. And my pickaxe needs to be repaired, so we'll do that real fast. Let's do it here. Forget. I actually have to go over here. I don't like this vase. This is my stone pickaxe. Why do I have this? I have a metal one somewhere. Right? There's no way. Oh boy. I could have sworn I had one. There's no way, right? That was quite different. Guess I'm making another one. I don't know what happened to it. I thought I had one. Damn it. Alright. Well, I guess I'm gonna make one. I don't know what happened. Could have sworn I had one. You got handiwork? Do that so fast, didn't matter. Okay. Yeah. Let's take the stone pickaxe and discard it, so I don't get confused. I'm gonna screw myself. Alright, so we're gonna take this. Okay, you're sick and struggling with your tasks. Let's get you out of here then. And we'll drop in... I don't know. Birdash, you kind of do a lot of things, so you can just hang out. I'm gonna yell at Vero when they come back from their BRB. Or give them a friendly yell. Okay, Cole. Right. Cole, well, let's see. We can just go to the desert for that. This. We can just go to the desert. Oh, I gotta harass Sassy real quick. Alright, plenty of call options. Pretty sure there's a few right down here, yeah. God, we got so much. That was enough. I'm an EB boy, EB boy. Definitely not me. I'm drinking the monster. You sound like the EB boy. So, because we need refined ingots, I'll probably just wait. I'll go join Sassy's server. The Sassy Kitten. Oh god, it's too many. It's too much. There we go. Alright. You give me refined ingots. What did I say, 55? Yeah, whatever. I mean, I'll just max it out. Fuck it. Oh, that's kindling right now. Oh, my blaze howl. Okay. Anybody at the base have kindling? I don't even know if I had anybody up. Oh, I have the capture synchronous here too. Okay. That makes sense. Thank you for that pass, Jaden. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank yous. Okay, let's log out of this. Go this real quick and join us off of Sassy Kitten. Let me make sure I got the right numbers here. Make sure I got the right login here. Thank you for the kissies. All right. Surely this will work. Silly kitty didn't give me a password. I realized, I was like, wait a minute. Maybe they don't have a password? Nope. They have to just give it to me because I won't have it. Give me the kissies, Arsenic. Give me the password. Come on now. They are streaming. They may be busy. So I just hop back into Vero's server. May just hop back into Bebo's server. Well, to be fair, I don't even know what I wanted to do there. Aside from just figure out some of the stuff that I was figuring out with the new base I had. Alright, I think we're just gonna go back into Vero's server. Okay. False alarm. We're heading back to Bebo. I'm sure refining it don't even take that long. It was one of those things where I'm like, I don't really want to wait. Bom, 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 bom. I am waiting for refined ingots. I don't want to. Well, we got 20. I mean, that's something. How much do I actually need? We have enough for one guild chest. I need whatever this is. 32 more? Well, test. Test. Hi, Axis. Toast. What rate did it show? Talia or Gumi? It doesn't show me because it's been so long. So it just says you're here on your own. Thank you for the water redeem and spine check. Thank you for the spine check. I would say Talia. But yeah, you were here from you were also watching Gumi too, huh? Okay. Then there's no way of me knowing. I think the raid from Raider message lasts like, it's not even like, it's like 10 minutes maybe. 10 or 15 minutes, I'm not sure. It's not that long though. Most likely been good. Yeah. Just doing the palling around. Waiting for refined ingots so I can set up a guild chest between a couple of my bases. I want to build my next base. I actually don't know if I've unlocked the things I want to unlock with it. What do they call these? So I can search them up better. Structure? Yeah. So I like glass, like the Japanese. Ancient, yeah. We'll probably, even though it's exactly what Vero did, we'll probably do a glass and Japanese style. This we need hardwood, though. That's annoying. Stone and Palladium fragment I have plenty of. Hardwood. You don't say. I don't even know if I've unlocked that yet. Whoa. Doesn't exist. Where do I get hardwood? What's a new project after the Minas Tirith-like build you did? I don't know. I do want to do something with the Japanese structure and glass, but I'm now realizing I need hardwood. So I should probably farm that while I wait for my refined ingots. We have hand cam. We do. Hello. We did work earlier, so that's kind of it. I gotta find out where hardwood is. Sakurajima. Logging site level 2. Do I have logging site level 2? Flavor Monster. This is actually my favorite. It's the original, but it's just a zero sugar version. You'll notice by the green top, it tastes just like the normal one to me. I love it. Yeah. I usually like the base flavor of things, even though Monster has its own flavor. But, like, because, like, I go back and forth. Like, some flavors I like, some flavors I don't. I just go back and forth constantly. But if you give me the base flavor of something and just make it, like, a zero sugar, I'm all over it. Yes. Yeah, there is. Today I learned. I know. I do mention this every now and then, and I get the same reactions. And it's not your fault. Because they do exist. And you just have to kind of, like... Because it looks so much like the original can. You just have to see if it has the green top and the zero sugar on the bottom. So good, though. It is my favorite. Because it's just like, if I want a monster, I want a monster. I know what they taste like. That's what it tastes like. Give me that. I'm the same with Red Bull, but the thing is, though, my favorite Red Bull is the yellow, the tropical. That can is so good. God, I love that one. But it's full sugar. Like, it's fucking, like... You know. It's gonna rot your teeth out. I don't care, though. Give me it. Give me it every day, any day of the week. So, I'm a little different with Red Bull. There's no, like, zero sugar Red Bull that I think is... Some of the summer or spring flavors are pretty good, but... it just depends, really. Size is small, though. Yeah, and I don't really mind that. Because sometimes it is difficult. Like, I drank through this, like, already. But sometimes, I don't know, a 16-ounce monster can be a lot. Sometimes I'll drink half of it and be done with it. And that's kind of like, I'm out on that after that. It's just sometimes too much. But otherwise, yeah, I don't know. Oh, we got a Cyblix. So, I don't know. I like a lot of different things. Just depends on the mood. Oh my goodness gracious. It's Booty. Hi, Booty. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome, Raiders. Hi, hi, hi. Did you have fun playing some Windrose? I saw you weren't playing Palworld. It's already Jover. I'm just kidding. But hi, I love you, Booty. Mwah. I hope you have a fun time with Windrose. Make sure you get your food, drink, snack, water, hygiene, post-stream care. For those who don't remember, VTuber runs to be fops. Hi, hi, hi. I finished building my castle for the most part in your server. So I jumped on my other server. But you want to see? I'll jump on your server real fast. I will show you. I will show you all the goodies. Give me a sec while I blind everybody. Booty raid, booty raid. Hi, 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 Boots. Yeah, hope you had a fun time. How was Windrose? Windrose definitely goes burr. I haven't played it before, but definitely not over. Gonna be getting on and seeing your eggies. I got so much to do on Palworld. Oh my goodness, yes, your eggies. I'm gonna actually start playing the game now. By the way, now that I finished my my monstrosity, which you know Axis wants to see too, so I may as well come back and show them too. Yes, yes. I can't wait. And when you're so good, highly recommend. I gotta get on there. There's been so many different things, so many people playing the game. But here, I finished my castle. We went with a checkerboard. It almost reminds me of like a checkered flag, a checkered flag. But yeah, we finished it. It's so tall. I made a fops face on the sides. We have one there, and if I make it around. Got some text. Looks so cool. Thank you! Yeah, the biggest bitch was just painting. Painting is a big pain in the ass. I'm not sure I even like the stripes on the sides, but we got fops on the side. It's like the front and back, or the sides, I guess. So I built a face. Yeah, I built a little face. Best I could. You can only deal with pixel building, basically. Oh no! My eye! I may have painted over my eye. I was doing interior work too, and I realized what I do inside also reflects on the outside. So my face has one eye here. We lost it in NAM, I guess. Here, it's fine. We'll paint it real fast. Tee. Yeah. There we go. But yeah, that's my base. It's silly. That's really all there is to it. I'm happy I was able to get it to paint. Do what I had to do. I'm so impressed. Thank you, Booty. I know you fast traveled to me the other night and fell immediately through one of my gaps. And I mean, that is just simply because the base itself has absolutely no rhyme or reason to it. I built all my levels up too, so if anybody wants to live in the FOPS Tower, we got high-rise apartments. They're very low ceilings, but we got about 12 floors of them, all the way up to the top. But yeah, there are gaps, so mind the gap, literally. So you will definitely fall down, and specifically these gaps. Yeah, there are no half walls or anything, so you know, mind the gap, literally. A booty? Yeah, booty's here. Booty's here. Booty, booty, booty. Also, Arsenic, I do recommend trying this game out. Burnout, didn't want to push through a finish, just switch. I mean, Palworld's pretty much always going to be $30, so I mean, you can wait for a sale, but it's one of those games that, you know, you just get to it when you get to it. You're not missing anything. But yeah, I love building in this game. I don't know what it is. It's just silly though. I'm gonna build windows and areas to go up so you can kind of take a look at the stuff. And I'm still deciding what I want to do with the actual paint job, but yep, we got the FOPS Tower. I'm happy with it. So yeah, take care, booty. I love you. Also, using Call of Duty habits reloading after every 1 bullet you fire. So you have like a bolt action pistol. Yeah. Yeah, it sounds like bolt action to me. A friend... Oh, you already... Oh, okay. So haven't got around to doing a solo world? Got one with friends. Just play with friends, yeah. Play with friends, and then when things start to, like, kind of peter out, then you can switch to, like, switch to a solo world, and then go back and forth however often you want. That's usually what I do. So, yeah. Yep. So when I get back on this, I will start playing more, but I'm still in the mood to build, so... I'm gonna try to build on the other server we're on, too. I need hardwood, though, which is concerning because I don't have any. So, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to do that one. There we go. Yeah, a little concerning that I don't have hardwood. So, yeah, we're going to have to figure that one out. I'm going to figure that one out. At the very least, I would like to... I'd like to set up a logging site first, and then go from there. I mean, that Booty was the one that teleported... Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was Booty the other night. Yep. Yeah, Booty teleported in and then immediately fell in one of the holes. To be fair, there are a couple. I got a couple holes you can fall down. Yeah, I need to build the axe. Anyway. Hi, Ram! I know what you're missing. Uh-oh, here it comes. Would we be missing? What? No, I don't want to find. Just want the normal axe. Yeah, cha-cha real smooth. Like that's like the #1 song ever played at like a middle school fucking dance, isn't it? Alright, so we gotta go Sakurajima and start chopping trees somewhere, I think. Maybe. Real. Yeah. How you doing, Rem? Hope you're doing well. Doing great, like Andrew Sachs, Nastin League Classic. You're on the PBE then, right? Wyden was telling me it's on the PBE. They've been messing around with it. Seems very interesting. Just give me hardwood. Just give me normal wood. Damn it. Where's the hardwood? Probably these trees, right? Yeah, it's Mugu Bear. Also, hi, Faye. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? The Nostalgia Bait? I never played League that early on in, I guess, just my general leaguing. There we go, that's hardwood. My leaguing time. I started Season 9, which still feels like forever ago. Yeah, paying attention to the in-game chat, we do be a little silly. But, yeah. Hope you have a fun time, Faye. We also on PALWORLD, what were you up to? I knew you Raider from Booty, but still. Good God, I am not going to bring back 100 hardwood at all, at this rate. This is a little heavy. 46 hardwood, and I'm almost... Well, I guess I gotta make a couple trips. What am I dropping? Well, that for sure. Okay, let's go back to that. I have a feeling we'll have a significantly easier time building here because I have, let's see, a flatter base. I have more room to work with. I shouldn't have a lot of elevation changes. It should be a very simple time. Surely. That's crazy. It is crazy. I was AFK and realized it was you. Oh, I was playing Marble and raided an EV an hour ago. Oh my goodness. We getting dubs still? Do we get some dubsters on the Marble Rivalries? I hope so. It has been so long since I played the rival marbles. I hope it's going good still for ye. I didn't see their chat. Now they left. Oh well. No Hooters angle for you. Yeah, we're still fine with that. Back to my base here. Oh, I mean, we don't need that there anymore. Duh. Was rough today. No! Damn it. I'm sorry to hear that. People were really crazy. Oh no. Rough and crazy people is not a good combination. So I think if the games are bad, but when the people are bad, it's like a... I don't know if I want to keep going with this. Don't worry. Tomorrow's another day. It's gonna be better, but it's another day. Would think today though, yeah? Choppies. Okay, this was 40 hardwood. That might be enough. I don't know. Little chillidingus. I don't really want to fight anything here. New model preview. Yo, let's go. Are you hyped? Is it exactly how you want it? That is superb. Oh boy. Let's drop some fiber. Okay. There we go. Yeah, it's hype. Let's go. Love it. I could cry. Aww. That's awesome. Any ETA on when it's going to be done? And then are they also doing the rigging? Or is that also... Is that going to be another step after? Usually that's how it goes, so... Usually. Probably tomorrow. Oh, let's go. So we're like there. It's like done. Oh, that's awesome. I'm glad to hear. That is super duper hype. Logging site 2. Oh my god, I have exactly 100 hardwood for this too. Then we need people to come out and start bashing the trees. And we can start building here at some point. Getting more stuff done to prepare for the debut. Yay! The rigging's done? Whoa. My goodness. So your update's like done. Like there's no more updating. It's like it's just done. It's like finished. Wow. Any idea when you're gonna be on the debut train? Ugh, I need these. When did I get one of these? I must have gotten out of an egg. I don't even know. Hi, Mugu Bear. Thank you for all the kissies. Any more stuff done? Yeah. I think I already said I read that, but yeah, do more. You got this. I believe. It should be fun. Level 4. This is combat related, right? Yeah. I think I'd stick these two there. Clumsy's worse work speed, though. To be honest, I don't think I need you right now at all. You have 17 days for everything and planning for August. Damn, that's fast. Well, it's hype. That is super duper hype. I can't wait to see. That'd be really fun. That'd be really fun. That'd be really cool. Ah, yes. The dual lathe. How fast y'all do this? Yeah, it's pretty decent. I'm invited? Oh my goodness. I can't wait. Oh, that'll be great. 10 minutes? Okay, wait 10 minutes till we get more people that we can get out and do some logging. Ah, that's awesome. Mucho no get date. Yay! Yeah, that'd be awesome. That'd be super epic. Super epic. Yeah. Oh, Moo wants a good... Oh, good boy, Sultry. Let's go. I can do that for you, Moo. I do that. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Is Moo a good boy? Is Moo my good boy? Who's a good boy? There you go, Moo. Yeah, sounds like fun, though. It's gonna go great, too. It always goes great. They always do be going great. Oh my god, we have 2 hardwood. Amazing. Well, people keep taking it. That makes sense. Wah! Well, we're gonna be winding down soon. I know it's a little earlier than usual, but we got a bibby day tomorrow, so we'll have to compensate for that. I should really reorganize my chest, though. These things are a little out of control. Oh, hardwood here? No, I don't. Okay. I don't think we have any room in the other stuff. Yeah, we don't. Okay. Ah, break soon. Oh, alright. Gotta wait for Expedition to end anyway, so we'll be up for a bit regardless. It's fine. Alright. Sort of things out the best I could. Yeah, this has, what, 5 minutes left? 7. Okay. Sphere assembly line. Do I even have it unlocked? I guess not. The advanced version. There we go. Oh, I need wooden boards. No game. What, nails? Oh, can I make them? Damn, you work fast, Celine. Do you have a work upgrade? I think you have nothing, actually. Yeah, you don't. You just have level 7 handiwork. Because you're amazing, Celine. Alright. Sphere assembly line. I guess we're gonna put it somewhere here, because we don't have room really anywhere else. Will take no time. No time! Wonderful. Let's upgrade the base. Quality hot spring. Quality hot spring. Let's see. This is buildable right now. I needed cryogenic coolant. Just what Moo needed earlier. Well, I only had 5 of them. So don't feel bad, because I didn't have much either. Now, where is this monstrosity going? I don't know. Apparently here. Just out of the way. Doesn't matter where, just go away. Out of the way. Eepy bean. Alright. And then just need to drop another pal in here. Eventually, it's gonna want people who can log. Logging! But we'll just throw in Doomid so I can upgrade the base. Assembly line 2, summoning altar. I don't think I want to do that. So, it's alright. Oh, wait. Man, I'm exhausted. I actually worked today. Oh my goodness, yeah, get some good rest. You're a gem. No, you're the gem. Take care. Bye, Faye. Good luck on the next, whatever you got going on tomorrow. Good luck, good luck. Take care. I'm not working tomorrow, but I am going to be a busy bean during the day. Lots to do. Lots of things to get done, so... we shall see where we end up by the end of it all. Take care, Faye. Bye. You should be able to step on those. No? So, all I need is another bed somewhere. Let me get 13 pals at the base. I mostly just want somebody who can continue to farm out some wood, some hardwood. No, we can put a bed here, I guess. Good job, Celine. Expedition's almost done. 2 minutes. Yeah, by the time we come back on this tomorrow, we should have a pretty decent amount of hardwood to do some building with, so it should be good. It'd be pretty nice. I don't think there's really much else. I mean, that base is definitely going to be an oil base, so I don't know. Yeah, the crude oil extractor. A lot of power metal ingots, so we're going to need the furnace before it. That's cooking food. Oh my goodness. Furnace? Electric furnace for power metal ingots. Ancient furnace. Oh my god. Yeah, we haven't, I mean, there's a lot for us to do when it comes to that.
Where's my fishy, fishy
Thank you,
fish
Cheeto.
for my dishy, dishy dish?
Thank you for the 10 bits. Hi, Cheeto. Thank you. You're too kind. I appreciate those biddies. Thank you, thankies. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. 30 seconds to go. Once we get the expedition done, we'll pull out probably 2 of the logging pals and see if we can't just get them to kind of rotate. Get rotated. I mean, to really expedite this, we can build another one of those, but I don't think we're gonna have... I don't think we have the hardwood to do it. Let's see. We have only 15 hardwood, yeah. So we'd have to go grab more. We have to go grab some more. I mean, I guess I'm not opposed to doing that, but it seems like a probably overkill. Okay, so you're gonna start mining or logging, and then I only really have one other mammarist. That's level 4. Well, I mean, we don't really need Blaze Howl out right now. So if I just sort everybody, logging. We have 5. I don't know. Where'd they go? Oh, you're clumsy, right? I forgot. Where's my other Mammarus? I have a Mammarus that was lucky, didn't I? I put the wrong one out. Yeah. Okay, so the clumsy one we can put back in. Lucky one. We want out. Here we go. Oh god. Flag. Give that pass, Treaty. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. There we go. I want this one. Look, because of planting. Thank you for the spine check the water game. We're wrapping up soon. I just have to figure this out. Dog. It's not letting me put a third person here. Why? I'm so confused. There's 3 slots, right? Is it because they're too large? I guess it's because they're too large. I don't really know. I can only put 2 people there for some reason. 3 slots, but only 2 people. Makes sense. Yeah, Dole, yeah. Alright. Well, then I guess I kind of want to get that second logging site. If it's going to be like that. So, we'll go mine. I'll just call it mine. We'll go mine some more trees at this point. Like, what's the difference? Let's go mine some trees, I guess. And build another one. My brain's not going to understand chopping wood's different than mining rocks, but here we are. Doing it. Hi, Matt. Hi, Mella. Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. You enjoying Vero's stream? Me too. I have Bebo in the background. Mine trees, chop stone. Exactly. See, you get it. Yeah, like I said, the brain's not going to figure that one out, so... we won't try. We won't question it.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. So cute. Yeah, we love Vero. We'll probably raid them in like, I don't know, 10, 15 minutes once we're done here. We're setting up another logging camp, and then we'll head over. Like I said, we got a busy day tomorrow, so I'm going to do my best to get to bed earlier. Hopefully the brain won't think it's a nap and will let me lumber for a few hours. Or I gotta get up and do the things. But yeah. Yeah. They're doing a lot. They got a lot going on over there. Alright, then how much else do I need? 30-ish. 27 exactly. Okay. 27 more hardwood. I did want to come back and see, like, many stacks of hardwood. We're not going to get 1 stack. 1 stack is 9,999. We're definitely not going to get that much over the course of just a day. But we should get a pretty good solid, like, starting point for when we decide to build here with it. Which is fine by me. I was from Australia? No, I'm not. I just stream very late overnights. I work overnights. I am stateside. So, I am East Coast US bean, and yeah. I be on late just because of work, and after work I stream. So, But yeah. Usually I'll be streaming for... I would go for at least another 2 or 3 more hours, so... But... Today is a different day. Today is a day where I go... early bed. Best I can. I stream sometimes too. Yeah, what do you like to play? I think we'll just park it side by side. Why not? Not too bad. Australia, Matt v. Ruber. Yeah, maybe. I'd like to visit Aussie land one day. Bit of a nap time. I mean, anyway. I read your message in Vero's stream. You're Denmark. That's funny. A Dane. It's not time for nap time. Okay. Let us put some beans there. Oh, now there's 3 of them. Okay, we'll go you, and... Elgrove. The Verdash does more at the base. Anyway, 8:33. Early morning. Okay. Looks like everybody here is gaming though. Cool. Alright, now we'll send them all out on an expedition. And yeah, that's it. We have wild Mammoris, normal Mammoris, all kind of Mammoris. Okay. Well, that's really all I got. That's it. So come back sometime, get our hardwood, and start doing some base building in this server now. But we finished our castle and the other one, so when we go want to play the game some more, we'll do that. Twitter, Discord, I said go live, YouTube for VODs. We are getting out of here, and like I said, we'll just raid into Vero. Why not? We'll pay Bebo a visit. Actually, I lied. Let's pay Jenny a visit. It's been a while since we raided Jenny, and they're also playing Palworld. Sorry, Bebo. We'll say hi to Bebo anyway, though, before we go bed. Ow. Yep. Let's go raid Yenny. Yeah, it's been a while since I've yapped and talked to Yenny. Thank you for that, Owl. Let's go raid Jenny. Raid message 1, free to play. The other raid messages are pay to win. Try Westwell. I will try. At the very least, we're going to try. And if we can't, that's okay too. We'll at least just hang out in bed and just kind of unwind. Well, unwind. Because even if you don't, like, fall asleep, the act of lying in bed and just kind of, like, laying there, you're still resting, so. Bye, Squid. Bye, everybody. I hope you have a wonderful day. We're back at this tomorrow. I'm not sure what we're doing. We're not working. I know that, so that's a good thing. Have a great night. You too, Treaty. All of you have a great night. Yeah, tomorrow we'll just do whatever. Probably stream pretty late, pretty long, because we're not going to be streaming Saturday. So, Saturday, we're completely off. Gonna start getting a head start on packing for not just off-Kai, but for my move. So we have to kind of have solid amounts of non-work upcoming time for that. And I've chosen Saturday to be that day. So we'll also work around that during the week too. Thank you for Strimbo. You're very welcome. We're running out of time. I love you. Take care. Back at this tomorrow. Bye.